Hello, hello. Good afternoon, evening, everyone. How's it going? Hey, Silver Wishes, how you doing? So, it's back. We're back. It's Friday. It's Friday time. You know what Friday is. It's the day we slowly go mad as we play Conan Exiles for an untold amount of hours. And, but we installed some new mods, a couple new ones that will hopefully ease a little bit of the drudgery. A little bit. Not a lot, but it will hopefully, so it's not like every stream is me hitting rocks and hitting trees. There'll still be a lot of that, but hopefully it'll reduce it a little bit. But yeah. So, as usual, it's me and Nelly. I think Nelly's going. Is Nelly? No, she's still on her startup, but I'll go ahead and unmute anyway, and then she can pop in whenever she is ready. So, yes. Okay. Hopefully everyone's ready for this. Are you ready? Nobody is ready for this. I'm not ready for this. So, yeah, we installed a couple mods. One of them is like to make passive item generation of like resources, like wood, stone. Hopefully to make things a little bit easier. I think one of them was a decoration mod, and I think Nelly wanted to install like an archery boosting mod. So, I'm booting into the game right now. Right now, it's going. There it is, you can hear it in the background. Because for some reason, it wants to launch behind everything. Stop that, Conan Exiles. Stop it. Stop it. Stop launching behind everything. There you go. Okay, well, yeah, it's been a week, hasn't it? So, what do I have to talk about? My poor rat, poor Sparrow had to go into the vet today, and he got stabbed by the vet by accident. He got neutered last week, so he was going in for his checkup. And, come on. It always tells me the mod mismatch thing, and it's legit not true. The mods always match. I don't know why it does that. But yeah, he went in for his checkup, and while I guess the vet was using like a very sharp tool to check his stitches, he jerked and got stabbed.
Well, that was an interesting story to hop into.
Yes. About my rat getting stabbed. In the sack.
Oh no! Sack stabs are the worst. Oh, can't hear Moon. Okay, so I think that's because I didn't set to the audio. I forgot to set the output. Forgive me. Okay, say something, Moon. Moon. Apparently you're saying something, but now it is, hold on. Let's try that. Can you say a word now?
Oh, it's,
Where did your audio go?
Sorry, I was here the whole time.
Oh, there we go. Okay. Say a word again?
I was here the whole time.
I know you were. Okay, it's registering now in the audio. So, I love it. There we go. It is set to the default, right? Yes, okay.
Yeah, we got
Boy, I love audio tech. Your family and your pride. Baka baka. Yes, we know. Still no sound.
No sound?
Here? Well, she's... Say a word real quick, Moon.
Hello? Hello.
Okay, you're not. No. Okay. What the fuck, Discord? I don't care, Conan. Stop saying your opening thing that we've heard 600 times.
Look, they took your life
Pride
and your
and
cats. And they ate your birthday cake.
There we go. Okay, I think that... Can you hear her now?
And I
think I found the right button.
And they cooked your hamster.
Not your hamster. Okay, good. All right. Stupid Discord. Did you already tell your friends about our slight mod additions?
A little bit, yes. About the, I guess, boosted archery, decoration, and some hopefully passive building material generation.
Yes, so we can spend a little bit more time exploring and less following the same rock route every day.
How do you access that?
Masochism. Masochism says, Jesus Christ, Conan, no one likes you. Just let us bash each other's brains in with rocks in peace. It's like, what if you didn't have family or pride? Could they still take it from you? What if you definitely didn't have any riches? Oh, what is it? First they took your family and your riches, then they took your pride or something like that.
Then they took your Oreos.
Oh,
you said,
damn.
I had enough. And then you mishandled a cock.
But you tell you what, we had really good chicken strips that night.
Well, we did. They were delicious.
Hello, lady of House Anarius Natalie Morova. I'm definitely invested in your story.
So what's the table called that's supposed to, like, do the... Or how's the ore generate or item generation thing work?
And then they took your maidens. You're maidenless.
Oh, great. Yeah, but...
You cheese with the mount. And everything's better. There we go. Server message of the day. Sponsored by Squat Juice. Coffee flavor is back.
But then if I cheese things after being maidenless, then a bunch of people get mad at me and say I need to get better.
I hope it's loading. There it is. Okay, it just took it a second. It just had a mood. Let me see real quick. 'Cause I know the oh, I've been playing too much Satisfactory, and I tried to use the hotkey to change my thing. 'Cause I know they're spawning. You need a worker spawn, which is where bearers are. So we'll hopefully have one if we go on a friendship run to the settlement behind us. But let's see, inventory feats. Let's see, is it called like a work table? Yes, worker. It's called a worker station.
No, where's that unlocked at?
It is just 5 points, which I have just enough for.
I have no points and no maidens.
Oh no, no maidens.
What's it listed under?
I just did a search for work, and it's the 4th one that shows up. It's just called worker station.
I don't want to look for work. Worker station. There it is.
Okay, and it costs, for incremental tools for the worker station, it costs extra points. But you can start off with stone worker stuff. Yeah, each one is incremental, so eventually you can get worker obsidian pick, and it just changes. They still only mine basic materials, but it changes the rate at which they mine them. So I'll have to get 5 more points to get the steel. Get the iron.
Think, Reader, you out of food? You're not dancing. No, you're not out of food.
Hopefully not, because I've been loading this thrall pot with, you know, apparently eggs. Apparently they ate all the food and left the eggs. Apparently none of our people Good God.
Oh no,
They just ate all the meat.
They did eat all the food.
Oh, good thing we've got meat for that. Meat's gonna be back on the menu.
Or I might have hit loot all by mistake. Yeah, I think I did that. That's what happened. I stole their meats.
Oh, good. It's okay. The ostrich pen has so many meat. Thank you, ostriches, for shedding your meat for the cause.
Good old meat shedders.
So I'm gonna get the thrall pot refilled. Our hyena farm, because, you know, hyenas.
Okay, Thancred, you're just not dancing today. You all right?
Sometimes I just don't want to dance.
But
I'm sad because insert Final Fantasy XIV plot here.
But there's food there. Man, today
Oh, you know what? You need to tell him to dance, and then he'll remember that he can dance. He can dance if you want to.
He could leave his friends behind, though.
And if you dance, don't friends with dance.
Ted dancing?
That's how the lyrics go, right?
Or dancing? Danton?
Danton. Danton. Danton.
So I'm still doing like crafting junk on 14 before I move up to Shadowbringers, and today I logged in to do some crafting. And instead I spent the entire day doing uncrafting, which was desynthing a bunch of stuff in my armory chest because I was getting absolutely sick of never having inventory space.
Oh, that's fun. I love not having inventory space.
That's the worst part, is as a crafter, I have no inventory space ever. I hate it.
And I think we found, if we're out collecting friends, there could be, we're gonna try out one of the mod settings for Better Thralls that lets you, it says Thralls can carry. I'm not sure how it works, but we're gonna see what happens. I'm gonna give our friends some friendship ropes, and see what happens.
I don't know where Hildebrand has gone. He's off on another adventure.
Okay, so that's making. Oh, I need to take the.
Can't I get in this door? There we go. Yeah, I need to level up so I can get that thing. I need points. I'm gonna rebuild some of this house because I don't like that this room is like. The ceiling is so damn low. I'm gonna have to raise the house up. But I'm gonna elevate the house up by 1. That's gonna be annoying.
You raise me up so I can climb on mountains.
It's too early for this. don't you start right now. Save
what, you don't want me to sing any Christian prog rock music right now?
You gotta save it.
Did you ever know that you're my hero? You're everything I thought I could be.
Oh, there's Hildebrand. What you doing up here?
Well, the elephant keeps coming up here, so you know we figured we'd try it, see what happens.
Oh, I see the extra settings now. It goes hand over thrall. So I guess if you have one bound, you hand it to.
Oh, yeah, that's
You
cool.
hand it to
Okay. I'm gonna give that a try, because we're gonna see if actually first what do I need to build a worker spot?
Return to inventory.
Damn,
Okay.
playing this and Satisfactory at the same time, it's like hammer all the different buttons. Oh, okay, so you make worker stone, that's a branch and stone, stone worker supply, stone hatchet. Okay, so if we go to worker,
I gotta go fight a couple things because I need the experience points.
experience bish. What am I looking for? What the hell was it called again? Work. Ready to work. It's called the Iron Miner Outpost, Stone Miner Outpost. So if we go here, What do I need? Is it built in?
Also, I think Steam sale's coming up soon, so you should probably keep an eye out in case
Oh.
SIPTA goes on sale.
In case what?
In case SIPTA goes on sale.
SIPTA?
Isle of SIPTA.
Oh!
No, it's not a Ligma joke here.
I thought that's where it was going. I was very concerned. Oh, so this needs slightly advanced, like tier 1 stuff. It needs silk, shaped wood, and bricks. I can do those. Okay, I got plenty of bricks, plenty of shaped wood. I just need to find which of these millions of buckets I put my silk in.
Gods take you.
Oh, I've got lots of silk somewhere. Maybe it's up here.
Gods take you.
Oh yes, today I'm gonna at least start to get some of this sorted out, so I can stop flailing as I try to climb the stupid roof to get to these damn work tables. Oh my god, jump on the roof already. How is it so easy for your horse? There's the silk, okay. I'm gonna see how many of these I can make with this. Artisan, alchemist bench, artisan table. Da da da. Ra-da-da. Craft 1.
Take that.
Craft 1. Craft 1.
Oh, lodged inside Large Marge. Ugh.
Oh no.
Ugh. Large Marge, please. Ugh.
I'm gonna see if I can get one of each, so you can have one station over at yours. One station of each over at yours. That was a sentence almost. Okay. And then...
Almost about to level up. Just, I'm out here fighting stuff.
Okay, I don't have quite enough silk for the iron miner outpost for you, but I got stone and
Gods
wood.
take you.
For whenever.
Take
So that's
that.
over here, that's over here. Okay. So then...
There we go.
How are y'all doing over here, friends? Oh, I think one of you is done. Lumberjack.
I have exactly what I need. Exact points.
The armorer is done. Okay. I will
Let's
put
see,
the
it's called
armorer...
worker station, right?
Yes.
There we go.
Was this the armorsmith's bench? There's the armorer's bench. Okay. There you go. Congratulations. You can, I guess, stand here forever now. Welcome to hell. Get more meat loaded up into the meat. Forgot that it's boiling liquid with eggs inside. Get your surprise eggs. Eggs.
Egg.
One of the stupid MSG3K jokes that lives rent free in my brain is I think it was the Chicken of Tomorrow short, and it
Oh,
just
yeah.
says cackle fresh eggs, and it's like, well, if you say so, fresh eggs, fresh eggs. I just think randomly of it because that's what my brain does.
My favorite line from that is, sure, I'd love to be the chicken of tomorrow, but what can I do to be the man of today?
I have to find which of my hard drives I put every MSG3K ever on. Alright, so these stations will probably move at some point, but they're going to work for right here.
So you said you had extra stations?
Yes, I'm just going to set these ones down first. Oh, these are actually really neat. Yeah, I'm glad we went with this one. Because there were a couple of options. One of them is basically like put workers in a bench with stuff. This just is a little bit more immersive. This actually gives them like
Oh
little
god, I forgot
campsites.
about Hatsune Miku dancing in the rock over there.
Hey, you're the scientist, okay? We did it
Gravity
for
is
science.
Gravity is
For
very
those
heavy on this planet.
for those who weren't here last session, I was playing with the Conan character creator for science to see. Well, let's in science terms, I I wondered whether or not I could, and I didn't stop to think if I should. So here's Shirley Johnson. And she is entertaining us and getting rid of our corruption.
I feel like I'm getting more corrupted, actually.
Okay, I'm gonna drop the lumber outpost and the stone miner outpost. I didn't have enough silk for the iron one. All right, where's the gang? Okay, here's the gang.
Did you have enough to make one for yourself though?
Yes, I got one of each.
Okay.
Uh,
I probably have enough material to make my own.
yeah, and it's in the artisan work table. Wow, Zangief, you are carrying so many eggs. Zangief is not afraid of reaching into the scalding pot to get eggs. pulls out a hand. Worth it. I don't know if they need to have their own friendship ropes, but I'm gonna give one to each of them anyway. Oh, and we did up the following to 5, so now we can have 5 friends, and we fixed the XP thing. I say fixed, but we just upped the number, so you get 1 actual follower and mount, and then 4 extras. All right, you can get a friendship rope, and oh wait, what do you mean? Do I have enough space in your inventory? Come on, Chancey Von Masterchester. There's your meat. Okay. And actually, you are going to follow Zaxbia. I'm going to take that gruel out of your pocket, and you can have a rope.
Is that gruel in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me?
I don't know if that was happening to someone, I probably wouldn't want them to be happy to see me.
Oh gosh, this is big. Okay.
Okay, Zangief, you're following me now too. I need my wife. Syria. Okay, you got those stabby sticks now. Oh yeah, you don't have a bludgeon. Why don't you have a bludgeon?
Okay, so the outpost needs a thrall.
Yes, a worker thrall, and they spawn where the bearers spawn. So if a bearer would spawn somewhere, they'll spawn there.
Okay.
Why don't you have a hitty stick, Ciara or Syria? You need a hitty stick. It's okay, I need to make a spare hitty stick for... God, I love naming thralls so damn much.
I've noticed.
I forget the names I give them sometimes. I just ran past Petrunia Blue Rose Petal Bandersnatch. I forgot that was a name. Tigatron, you're gonna follow and get some XP. You have so much spoiled meat on your person. Why? So I need. Can I hit? Okay, I can. Make one more hitty stick. And we'll make one more friendship rope.
Hildebrand, why did you take gruel? Of all the things you could have brought with you. Well, actually,
Maybe
he had some meat too, so I'm guessing he likes to dip his meat in the gruel.
It's so delicious. I don't know why I gave Thancred that voice. You're welcome.
I don't know if he's ever voiced in Final Fantasy.
I think he is, but it's like such a generic, like, protagonist-y type voice. So we're gonna put the gruel in here. Alright, so Hagar Hawkeye will be done soon. I already got a perfect poach for Hagar Hawkeye, so I'm excited for that. Okay, Sierra... KO2 unit says he is voiced.
Oh, is he? Okay.
You've already got a friendship rope.
I haven't. I don't think I finished the Realm Reborn cases with him. I did most of them, but there was like one left I think I didn't do.
Oh, I guess she doesn't eat. I guess she doesn't eat that type of meat. I guess that thralls only eat grilled steak. I mean, I would too if I had the choice, but all right, gang. Oh, you already had one of those. Okay. So you did have a hitty stick. All right. Don't worry, guys. Okay, so you can't eat that type of meat. I guess it's against your religion or something. So there's your grilled steak. Zaxbia, you can't eat that type of meat, I guess. Don't worry, eventually we'll have a dedicated squad. And for some reason, the spoiled meat, like, hides in their inventories.
It does.
It'll be a lot easier once they're all actually in, like, spaces. When they all have dedicated spots. And... yeah, go ahead and make those into bricks.
What I did with my hitty stick, I think I put it over here.
I've got a spare hitty stick now if you wanted one. And a spare friendship rope, like a top tier friendship rope. What do I need for the big wheel of pain? I mean the friendship wheel. Okay, I'm just gonna set up, because I figure we're gonna have a bunch of friends, so I am going to just set up the extra friendship wheels somewhere as soon as I remember where I put them, even though I was just looking at them. Was it over here in the construction thingy? No. Yep, there they are. They're only going to be temporary, so.
I think I only had...
But I just want to make sure to have spots to drop new friends off at. Yes, we're still going with the conceit that they're friends. That's how it works.
Just, to get people to be friends around here, you really have to just kind of almost beat them over the head, you know?
I mean, if you really think about it, you're working on building a settlement, and they're all like, "Grr, no, me want flesh," and it's like, you just gotta kind of, knock the sense into them of, yo, constant food, and all you have to do is sow.
Should just should like mod it so you change the texture so it's instead of being the hitty sticks, just rolled up newspaper.
It's like, no, but me want eat flesh. You can have flesh, and then also like not do that. Like, you can have, like, this other meat.
Yeah, I probably want to leave large Marge at home. She'll kill.
Oh, right, I forgot. I forgot we're doing a recruitment drive. I should probably, yeah, not bring Tigatron. That would probably be bad. So, Tigatron, you're gonna stay.
Hey, Velvet Pone. How you doing?
You know what, Tigatron? You're gonna stand up here, because eventually your friend's gonna be Hagar.
Name some of my guys. Actually, these guys all have names. Got Ben, I got Stanley, and I got Hildebrand.
So you know what? Steve, too, you'll get to come, because I still have the spare hitty stick and the spare friendship robe. The more hitting sticks, the better. I'm going to take the desert berries. Lord knows why you're carrying desert berries whenever you can have, like, you know, steak, but whatever.
Fiber. You're gonna get really bound up, you know, if you just eat nothing but steak all the time. Your intestines are gonna be awful.
All right.
Get a little
Put those
fiber.
in there. Put those eggs back in there. All right. I am ready for friendship expedition. Should probably get my armor repaired, but that's gonna have to require some steel, I think. Oh, it just needs iron. Okay. I'll do that later. I think we'll be fine. We've raided these guys for friendship so often. They're just gonna be like, ah, shit, it's them again.
Long fight.
Are you in your house?
No, I'm standing over here.
Taste death.
Letting my guys beat up a deer.
Ah,
There they go. Well, the
oh,
deer
I
did
see.
pick the
I
fight.
see you now. Just make sure the squad. All right, everyone's got their hitty sticks.
Guys still looking up there. We're like, oh, please don't come up here. Please don't come up here.
Oh no, there's more of them now.
Please don't come up here. Hey, wait, didn't I know some of them? Weren't we buddies?
All right. Time to charge!
No closer.
Rah, to you too.
Taste.
Oh no.
Die.
It's okay. Some of you guys will just not recruit because, I mean, who wants a Stygian archer #1? Charge! Huzzah! Who you be? Ooh, a Stygian archer 3?
He's about to be a Stygian archer pulp.
Oh god, I can't move.
Fight.
We're gonna turn his
okay,
brain into paste.
It's so hard to tell who's our people and who's not. I'll just let them sort it out.
Curse
Oh.
you. Curse you. Gods take you.
Oh god, I heard that crack.
That's okay, you know, it was just a entire vertebrae getting severed.
Gods take you.
Oh my god. Oh, someone else ran up. I guess.
Fight. Gods take you. Taste gods take you.
He just dropped off the cliff.
We're gonna have to like check around the cliff later. Okay, let's see. Are you a worker? Are you a worker or a bearer? Hey, a worker! Excellent. Hey, and another cook. Okay, you're stabbing me, so clearly you're not a friend. I'll have to take them out on a hunt or something, because right now they're not getting XP because we're just knocking them out. Which reminds me, I need to pop
Is there
a
friendly
potion.
fire? I don't think there is. If it is, it's very limited.
Yeah, I think I reduced it to something really tiny, just in case we wanted to, like, I don't know, hit each other with things. Not that we would ever do that.
Well, why
We're
would
just-
we?
We're just very good friends.
There's a lot of friends happening around here.
Let's hope this next friend doesn't get stuck in the fireplace like
Yeah,
the last friend did.
Try to not hit him from the right side.
Gods take you.
No, he's going straight for it.
Hey, Dragonic dude, I hope you're doing well.
The wrong fight.
Oh boy, cat hair in my water. Yum yum.
Taste death. Gods take you.
There he went.
I think he was just a level 1 or like a level 2 archer. I'm not worried about that.
Hey, Dragonic dude.
Okay, so let's try this out. I got the rope now. I'm gonna grab the worker. All right, Sierra,
Worker?
hand over thrall. Hey. Okay.
So did it take your rope?
No,
Oh, okay.
but I gave her a rope, so I don't know if it. We'll have to just try it and see. There is also a fighter 3 or an archer 3 over here. Are you? Well, you're half bear. Oh, Cushite fighter 2. I heard something angry. Up, tiger's coming. Oh, that tiger's about to have a very bad day. Yep, she's dragging the worker.
So does it just turn the carriers into workers?
Curse you.
Well, no, it's still bearers. They just spawn where bearers spawn.
Wow.
God, it's like piranhas. Okay, here's the archer 3. So you just take it and here, you can have this one. So I'm gonna give him to Hildebrand because you don't have a rope on Hildebrand, right?
No.
Okay, so we'll just see what happens. Hand over. Okay, yeah, so they don't need a rope on their inventory.
Okay.
What is this guy? This guy is fighter 2. I'll take the fighter 2 over. Oh, sounds like another tiger. Did I just run past tiger? Oh, yep, I did. So now that this happens, we can just... Oh, we can finally raid that cavern.
Oh, which one?
The one that has the brimstone in it?
Oh, Sinner's Refuge?
Yes. Because that has a lot of neat people in it that we need to make friends with. Maybe that's an idea. We'll start off with that. You know, just to get the excitement flowing, and then we'll quash the excitement as soon as possible by just showing us building things. Dragonic says, "Did you hear that a Monster Prom 3 demo is out?" That is interesting. Okay.
I think
I
I
need
put
to
my
get some
wheel
gruel
up.
on there. Okay. Sierra, I will take. Acquires. Okay, so I need to hold on to that. So can I just... Oh, okay. So what you can also do is if they've got the person trailing behind them, you can just put your rope on it and take over that way.
Okay.
I played Monster Prom 1 with Jackalope on my birthday. It was quite fun, and she totally, completely kicked my ass.
Now, at some point, I put my wheel away, and I asked everyone to remember what I did, where I put it. So, it's time.
Yeah, everyone.
Where's my wheel?
Yeah, everyone. Where's her wheel?
It's time. You guys gotta tell me.
You can't have that many boxes, right?
I actually don't have that many boxes. I just don't know. I don't see it in any of my boxes. I might have put it on a workbench, too.
Did Choya steal your bay? No, she got her own bay. She got the bay she didn't even want. She got the nerdy vampire guy. She accidentally sabotaged me. She didn't even sabotage me on purpose. Oh, and I think you're still... Oh, yeah, that's because you're Mega Wheel. I need to repair my stuff first, actually. Because now I really want to do that big raid. Oh, I forgot to hit the play button on there. Is this steel? There's steel. Let's
I have
repair
no idea. I
the
have no idea what
steel.
I've done with it. I'm gonna put it on one of them because they don't have much inventory. Thankred, now is not the time to dance.
But I will dance. Leather. Okay. Let's just do some repairing. Hooray!
Oh, I think it's in here. Tell me it's in here. It is not. Yeah, here it is. I found it. Thanks, everyone.
You found it?
Yeah, I found it.
Yay, everyone!
No, don't. They didn't help.
Oh. Boo, everyone!
Alright, Hildebrand, give me...
Oh, you can repair multiple things at once. That's nice.
So do I just rope off of him?
Yes. If you just go up to him... you can... If he's on the ground, you can just use the rope. But I think you can also go, like, take over thrall or something.
Okay. I'm out of gruel. Hildebrand, what are you tied to now? Hildebrand, what are you tied to?
Because Sierra doesn't have anything.
I've got a glitch where his, like, rope is going off into the horizon. Hildebrand, what have you done? Stop this.
Maybe just go over and take over thrall. I think that's the way you're supposed to do it. Because I just got the option to do it off Sierra, even though I did the rope thing.
No. he's gonna have that rope for a while, I think.
It's okay, it builds character.
Okay, let's see. I need some gruel.
Twine, wood, stone, iron reinforcement.
I think meat actually works as well, maybe? Can't remember.
Oh, right, I did upgrade all the way, so I could theoretically work towards the big friendship wheel.
Let's see if they'll work off of meat.
Did I build the drying rack? I think I did, didn't I? Or did I just get the skill for it? I think I just got the skill for it.
Yeah, they will. They'll eat meat. They don't have to have gruel. Give them a little taste of luxury.
Oh, how fancy.
That's right. I'm doing things different over here.
Yes, you say as I feed all of my thralls steak.
Well, I'm feeding
On the
it to 'em
regular.
on the wheel.
Okay, so I got the friend squad together. Blacksmith over here. I didn't leave one of my blacksmiths in the box, did I? Oh, I think I gave them to you. I hope I gave them to you.
I mean, I have a blacksmith.
Okay, so I probably just gave them to you then. I'm gonna go with that and not think that I left them to die in a box somewhere.
They're dead in a box somewhere, aren't they?
They're not. They're fine. Let's see. Wheel of
You weren't
Time.
here for that? Wait, what weren't you here for, Velvet?
Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna need a lot more stuff for the big friendship wheel. So I'm just gonna put these back in here for right now. I need to make some more potions because I'm gonna need those.
The wheel. Okay.
Might stop over.
You didn't know you come to my stream, you get a quiz every once in a while.
Let's craft 3 of those.
Oh, yeah, let's see if I can fix my... Look, Hildebrand, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you can, you know, unhook from that mountain in the distance. He's trying to enthrall a whole mountain.
Hey, it's just got aspirations. You should support them.
You can get an inhaler for that.
Okay, I'm gonna hop on Celestia, and I'm gonna go see what kind of friends we can find over in that cave.
Oh, come with you.
Excellent. I think this is Prime's horse. Is this Prime's horse or is this Celestia? That's Galloping Idiot, so that is Prime's horse. It's a smith in a box. Ah, here's Celestia. You don't have anything in you, do you?
This is sounding increasingly wrong. I'm just gonna say it.
Of course you would say it.
I'm gonna ride Celestia. You don't have anything in you, do you?
Okay, so our ultimate goal today, for me,
Meanwhile, Roseluck and I are being wholesome over here. Jokes
I've seen the fan art.
Jokes.
Oh God, I see the rope going off into the distance.
Oh, you see it too. Okay, I'm glad it's not just me. Hildebrand is very
Well, let me see if I can. Let me see if it's if maybe I can remove it because I gave it to him. Nope. He's just gonna hold on to that mountain.
he's keeping it on a leash.
Hildebrand is climbing the mountain. Why is he climbing the mountain? Because he's in love. All right,
Chad
squad.
Your guy dude says the Chad who lassoed a mountain.
Let's go collect wildflowers, and by wildflowers, I mean friends. Just gonna make sure everyone's got their lethal weapons out. We stop for no hyenas, the hyenas stop for us.
Wow, I just watched that a hyena do a 180 kickflip off the side of that cliff. That is one radical hyena.
Dude. Oh, that brings me more joy than it really, really should.
Did you run down a deer?
I did. They make amazing noises.
Okay, I just kicked a gator. Shame there's no hyena platformer mascot. No, they just gave that to a bandicoot. I don't want to talk about it.
If you make an alligator from a pouch, is it an instigator?
Only if it's dehydrated and powdered.
But you notice, Dragonic Dude, from that clip, I removed the part where Data then goes, "More, please." I like how it's like, you picked the wrong fight, they say, as if they could avoid the herd of people armed with sharp, pointy things. Oh, your friends made it.
I can see why this isn't normally enabled on big servers, because this is does create a little bit of lag.
A little bit of lag, and it's probably also a sharp imbalance in balance. Because if you can just roll up to someone's castle with like an army of dudes to steal their dudes. I don't think the server's meant to operate this many people doing things at once. Alright, friends, are we ready? Let's go collect some wildflowers!
This lady's just out. Just like, oh, no.
Taste death.
Well, I gotta go get my ass kicked in Hollow Knight. Okay, Dragonic Dude, good luck!
Yeah, good luck, Dragonic Dude.
Gods take you. Gods take you.
Who is she? Is she just a level 1? Oh, a Stygian Exile 3. I wonder what that even means, because... Oh, Archer, okay. Level 3 Exile. We'll save the friendship ropes for worthwhile people. Oh, hi, I didn't even notice you.
Taste death.
Ooh, an armorer.
You picked the wrong fight.
What the hell? Did you hear Tarzan sound?
Die.
I don't think so.
I heard Tarzan sound.
Heimer Blacksmith.
Okay, KO2 unit heard it, so there was definitely a Tarzan sound somewhere. Another level 1 archer. Hey, another dancer. But only a level... Oh, a level 3 dancer. There we go.
Level 3 carpenter.
Oh, nice.
Wrong fight.
Wow, that person doesn't sound like they want to be friends.
Mitra priest here.
Ooh, I need that.
Well, he's out.
For the one true religion. Level 3 archer too. Damn.
This is chaos.
Okay, I think that's everyone. Because I don't think there's anything further back here. No, because this is where you can find the precepts of Mitra if you want that. Okay. So first, did you want that level 3 archer? There's the priest. I'm going to grab the priest. Alright. Steve 2, you get the priest.
I can always take an archer, I guess.
There's also a level 2 cook. What are you up here? You're just a level 2 fighter. I've got enough for like regular dudes. What do we got here? Oh, I'm gonna take the level 3 carpenter. Did you want the level 3 dancer?
For some reason, Hildebrand's actually stuck. He still thinks he has a thrall on him.
Huh.
It says he can't carry more thralls.
We broke Hildebrand.
Let's see if I actually...
Oh
no.
Hold on. What's in his inventory?
I gave Ben the
Because there's a level 3 dancer over here. Okay, that's just an archer. Yeah, it's a level 3 dancer. There's a tanner also. I'm gonna grab that so I can get him on the wheel for you. This is totally a normal thing to do, right?
Don't see why not.
Oh.
Guys, move over here so I can see who has what here.
That is an armorer. I've already got an armorer. Okay, so we got the tanner, we got the carpenter, we got the priest. Again, all normal things.
I feel like we just started a joke here. Like, we've got a carpenter and a priest.
A carpenter, a tanner, and a priest walk into a base. Yeah, I think the rest are... Oh, there's a blacksmith. Did you have a blacksmith? Oh, I gave you a blacksmith. Alright. I think that's it. Might knock over that one camp. Oh, wait, there was that one lady outside. Was she just level 1?
Can't remember, actually.
Let's see. Exile 2. Oh, that's an level 3 archer. I'll grab that level 3 archer then. I don't think... Okay, I gotta see who's got one. I think you can also attach them to horses. So you could theoretically by yourself carry 2. God, this looks like some sort of macabre puppet show. Oh. Zaxbia, you're gonna take this one. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, there's gonna be like 4 bodies just bouncing around. Alright, I'm gonna head back on my own, just because I don't know how well the physics are gonna like this.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just grabbing brimstone. I'm gonna come back too.
I am gonna stop by that one camp that's just near the entrance to the prairie, just to see if there's... Because I thought I saw a bearer there once, so it might be a worker spawn. Now we get to see how this deals with long distance. I figure we shouldn't try this with any, you know, high value type friends. Just in case of shenanigans. So if we found like a rare named person, we should probably carry them ourselves. Oh my god, that's so funny. I'm so glad we found that setting. This is Conan Exiles as God intended it to be.
This is definitely meant for low population servers. Okay.
I ran over a baby deer on my horse, and it popped up, your follower leveled up. Yep, that's the timeline we live in.
I have no idea how this is happening, but
I love when they do that.
it's like they're being dragged in the air.
It's a very stiff rope.
It's like walking those invisible dog leashes.
Yep. I need to do a beverage, and I need to do a meat, and also a beverage.
Taste death.
How my guy started fighting a gator while dragging people.
As you do. Alright, everyone, get your friendship sticks. We're gonna see if there's a worker over here. Nope, just boring peoples. Ow! Alright, we can switch to sharp sticks.
I'm glad the knockout time is up.
Well, these guys are boring, so there's a better chance of something respawning later if, you know, you kill them.
Hildebrand's tied himself to the mountain again.
Because he's in love. That is a very determined hyena. So we've got at least one worker for now. That'll work. I'll do occasional runs up to the camp up there to see if we can get more. I just know getting a continual supply of stone is of vital importance. What I might do otherwise, though, is just some scouting. Just take a friend and do some scouting. Okay, you stand guard there. Okay. Zaxby, okay, yeah, so it looks like it generally likes it better if you just do the takeover thrall rather than roping them off the ground.
Yeah, because, yeah, Hildebrand's still stuck.
Ain't that always the way, though?
Also helps save on rope a little bit, too.
Oh, the worker's already done. Okay. Cool. Steve 2, I will take over that. Mitra Priest. Hooray! Oh, we need some gruel. Gruel up, my dude. You are a Kushite fighter 2. So let's grab this one from you.
This is a situation. A deer is attacking, but has crawled on top of the stone gathering thing, and is now taunting all my fighters. Oh, no, now it's dead. Large Marge wasn't gonna have it.
Okay, so I think the Tanner's done. Oh, no. Okay, so yeah, no, they're still going. Should have one more friend we're dragging. Chansey's got it. No more room on station. Okay, who is this anyway? Oh, this is the carpenter. How much longer? Wait there. I need to make...
How far are we till? Like, we got plenty of time before purge.
Oh, Rhino. Alright, everyone, get him!
Rhino break.
Rhino broke in. Elif says, I'm avoiding Moonstream. It got too scary yesterday. At
Why,
what point,
like-
Elif?
What was scary about yesterday?
Was it the zombie baby? Oh, Sean.
What was wrong with Sean?
That was the most... Look, that was the most she ever cared about the baby in all the time she's ever played Fallout.
Plus, I was actually, you know, it seemed almost more realistic to care about him at that point. Except, you know, we're in a zombie world, you know, now. So, is it Shaun of the Dead?
Womp womp. Wood, iron...
Or is it me floating the baby zombie corpse in front of dog meat?
1, Wheel of Friendship. If I can type letters.
So yeah, what was the other thing?
Okay, untrack all. Place this down.
Those are handcrafted.
So you weren't. So that means Elif wasn't there for your encounters with Zombie Baby.
No, yeah, there were.
Beautiful, beautiful Zombie Baby. We took a tumble.
It's just a day in my streams.
I'm old. I get grumpy if I stay up too late. Same. All right, let's get this Carpenter 3.
Why can I not find this worker station?
Yes, because I'm going to set my worker onto it now to make sure I've got all the parts right. All right. All right, and I will be right back.
Not me, is it? It's just not appearing in my list. I have to actually do a search for it to show up. Oh no, wait, here. Oh wait, these are worker tools. What the heck?
All right. So I did a little. Okay, there's the ship. Oh, right. I stopped exploring that way because we found the Rad Scorpion Cazador hybrids. Oh, and Elif, have you seen Stacy Johnson? Look, she comes with her own sensor. I was doing a science and it got out of hand.
So, okay, where do I craft the stations? 'Cause it says they're
Artisan's
handcrafted,
table.
but on what?
The stations are artisan. The other bits I think are handcrafted.
So it's on
Hold
the
on,
artisan
I'm
table.
walking slow. Yeah, the artisan table makes the actual outposts. I'm gonna put these. in
Oh,
here
I
for
see
right
him
now,
now.
so
Okay.
not enough space in inventory. Well, I do have a skull in there, so you know it takes up a lot of room. Excuse me, Zangief, from trying to move. Thank you. That. Meat. Meat. Take that. Only me? Whatever do you mean? I'm insulted. Oh, here's where the blacksmith went that I thought I accidentally put in a box. He's
So-
fine.
He was.
He was not. He had a blacksmith station up here that I completely forgot was up there. He's fine. He's not in a box. Let me see. Work. Yes, worker stone. So you have to make the tool for the worker and stone worker supply. Okay. So you have to repair the items that they use to make it. So I need branch and stone.
I got no bricks.
And then I craft one of those. And then we're just going to craft 10 of these. This should be... That's the iron miner work outpost. I want the stone miner outpost. You go in there with the stone pick. And I don't know... Ah, okay. So the, Oh, that's really fast. Wow. Okay, so the stone worker supplies work like charcoal.
Okay.
But you give them the tool, and the tool you set, hey, Digi, is what sets the rate of harvesting. Oh, okay, and the tools... Oh, okay, so you can just preload them. I think, yeah. Well, we'll see where that goes. We'll see how that operates. I'll put the rest in a box over here for now. Also, I need to water my ostriches.
Oh, hey, a bit.
Hydrate all.
Dang it. Avalon just tossed a bit and says hydrate all.
Yay! Thank you, Avalon. That's so kind.
Fine, but I just did it with a Monster Energy drink.
Well, that's okay, because Digi just did a triple threat.
Ah, crap. Well, here's a bottle of water.
Yeah, definitely, for sure, 100%.
There we go.
Feather, bones, hide, the eggs, and... Oh, nope, that's stoneworker supply. Water! Yay! Water the ostriches!
I don't know. What are the ostriches?
About 3 feet!
Oh, they only have 2 feet, though, I thought.
Not if they're undefeatable.
It's too early for this, I swear.
How is it too early? It's like midnight over there.
No, it's not. It's 10.
Close to midnight.
Wait, why can't I craft this? What's going on? Craft. There we go.
Oh, yeah, let's grind up some bones
How you
to
doing,
make
Avalon?
bread. Put the poop in the poop bucket.
Poop bucket.
Feed box has that. Put some scalding, boiling eggs in the egg pot.
Egg.
Egg. Egg. I gotta water the antelopes.
Okay, now I just need the workers. Just got a new laptop for your birthday. Nice. Yeah, your birthday's
Hell
tomorrow.
yeah.
Isn't it?
Yay, happy birthday!
Oh, they have no food.
Wow. Water the antelopes.
Thanks for... It's Nelly on the other side.
I'm Nelly, hi. her.
Yeah, she's also streaming. If you do multi, you can actually see both of us at the same time. Well, there's a
In
link.
mine, because it's different, you use !multi-stream.
Yeah, we don't do that over here. I can just do it right now. Do it like that. Well, there you go. If you so choose.
If you don't, that's fine. I'll just be over here. That's okay. Actually,
Your poor little phone could do. Yeah, that's probably fair.
as a change of pace, I'm actually going to go on an adventure. But I mean, putting the poop in the bucket isn't the adventure. That's not what I was talking about.
I mean, I don't know what you think adventure is, but putting poop in the bucket sounds like adventure to me.
That's a World of Warcraft adventure. Very fair. Terrifyingly fair, actually.
Yeah, could you put 20 poop in a bucket? It's all about collecting bear asses, and you discover horrifically that some bears don't seem to have asses.
Or Zevra's hooves.
That's just wrong, okay?
Or Zevra's heads.
Let me get a compost box over here.
Okay, so we got thralls reaching in there. Let's go ahead and just put those there for right now. Branches in there, stone in there. Actually, there was a quest in ARR where you had to deliver a sack of poop from a chocobo stable to a farm. Well,
Oh,
yes,
yeah.
but you weren't physically digging into the poop. Like, the end goal was not to the poop.
Again, I don't know where you come from, but...
I'm sorry, I'm just breaking all kinds of immersion. I'm gonna make me... that weird Grizzly Hills quest alliance side with the seeds, yes. I mean, I know it's kind of a meme at this point for them, but could they stop? I'm really sad because they added sexy dragon people to it. Unfortunately, the sexy dragon people can only be one class. It's like, well, yeah,
They
screw
class
you, I
locked them?
guess. Yes. Feather branches. And I can't make ivory, but I can make iron head arrows. Which we also added a new mod to make bows a bit more viable.
Yeah, eventually I like to do that, because I do like archery as well, but... Well, yeah, we're sponsored by Squat Juice, the juice that makes you loose.
Okay, so that's repaired. I need steel so I can fix my sickle. Need more shaped wood. Of course I need more shaped wood. Why wouldn't I need more shaped wood?
It's
How
a shape
silly
of
of
wood
me.
situation here, but not shape of water.
Nah, no sexy fish people. Digi says, I was considering the next expansion until there's only one class for the dragon race. Yeah. Let's make some insulated wood, because I need a bunch of it. Oh wait, I forgot dry wood. I need to... Do I have a drying rack?
I've got one over here that I don't really use.
Drying... Oh, let's try not how to use writing it in caps. Dry. I need shaped wood and twin. More... Oh wait, split. There we go.
There we go. Oh, Microsoft Edge, thank you for letting you download Chrome.
I actually swapped to Edge over Chrome. Number one, because, you know, I mean, choosing the sides of evil corpos, you know, you kind of err on the side of slightly less evil. But also, Chrome was just started using way too many resources, and with my poor aging computer, I need as many RAMs as I can get, and the internet won't let me download anymore.
I still use Firefox for everything.
KO2 says, I will look at streamers and see the expansion from that side and think of playing it. Only think Shadowlands ended an hour for me on launch day. Digi says, I use Opera GX now. I'm not asking for your web Sona.
Isn't Opera
Digi.
GX the browser for gamers?
What's really sad is I don't know how much of that is sarcastic.
Well, technically.
Because I could see them advertising it as such. Opera GX, the web browser for gamers. Are you a gamer?
Oh, Sandstorm.
Well, you should be. Did you say? I think they advertise it as that, actually.
Yeah, because I think it's got like things where you can like it like looks for sales and whatnot, so it actually is actually specifically geared for that kind of thing. I think. Velvet says, I unironically prefer Edge over Chrome.
Yeah, I mean, apparently Edge is just Chrome, but actually optimized. Oh, I need 20 shaved wood. Okay, so all my friendship wheels be turning.
Seen a couple
I
of
don't
gaming
know where
channels
I'll be
advertise Opera.
Tomorrow.
Yeah, I watched Let's Game It Out, and he advertised it.
Yay, more arrows. Let's drop the old arrows into there. There we go. And I'm going to see, I'm just going to take the whole squad out. We're going to go on a squad adventure, aren't we, friends?
Squad goals.
And this needs bark, I'm pretty sure. Yes. Luckily, I've got, like, all the bark. What did I need to repair the sickle with? Steel bars. Now I have to remember where the hell I put the steel bars I picked up.
Hey, where's oh, there you are.
There they are.
The server's gonna have to reset for Hildebrand to stop lassoing that mountain. He'll keep his love for today.
Okay. Steel bar in there, shaped wood in there. Just gonna store that leather binding in there. Might as well just take that leather cleaver. Gotta refill my water skin. Actually, I'm not gonna take the whole squad. Only because of the risk. So... Alright, friends, get over here. Roll call. Alright, I'm gonna take the ladies. Sorry, Chance Yvonne Masterchester Jr. You're gonna stay. And Steve, too, you're also going to stay. I'm gonna take the ladies. Oh, one of the people is done cooking. Who was it? The brewer, the lumberjack, and Hawkeye. So it was the tanner. You said you needed a tanner, right?
I think I have a tanner. I need a carpenter. think I have a tanner. Hang on, let me go check. You tanner? Yeah. Yeah, I have a tanner.
I thought you needed a tanner. Oh, well, I'll set up a second tanner. Tannery, wood, stone, and stuff. Okay, so we'll go ahead and make one of these real quick.
There we go.
Alright, now how much stone do we got on this fella? Oh, he's even grabbing coal! But he's sitting at about 277 stone, which is pretty nice. That is just using a stone tool, though. And you need points to get the other stuff.
Your parents say hi. Hello. Hello, Avalon's parents. Hello. I'd wave, but I never made that animation.
And here you are, cruising towards 2.0.
I am. I'm gonna cruise. I'm gonna get 2.0. I might actually start working on that a bit next week. Well, more design concepts. Make sure I got the design how I want it.
Oh yes, now for public, congratulations on your test passing that you tweeted about.
Oh yes, it's not all of them. I have to take 5 tests in total. I've taken 3 of them. And of the 2 I've got my results back on, I passed them, so I won't know writing for a couple weeks because that one wasn't done on a computer, so they of course have to manually grade it.
Nice.
Yeah. So and I was worried about them because they were hard. It was listening and reading. And I was just like, oh god, I don't know enough words. So, yeah. The writing I'm pretty confident in, though. But that's the one they have to wait on. Then the other 2 I have to take are speaking. That one's going to be hard because I'm not very good at listening. I'm good at hearing. I'm not good at listening. Even in English, I'm bad at it. And then culture. So, and hopefully if I pass them, I'm good to go. Or not go, actually. That's the point. Good not to go.
Yes, we don't want you to go. Going would be bad.
I'll be a little bit more free
That's a lot of nuts!
free on movement. What did I come out to do? I came out to do something. Might go see if I can find a worker. But yes, hopefully that's at least a little bit of weight off my shoulder. Like I say, because I was worried about it. I was like, I don't know how I did.
I can't imagine why you would possibly be worried about your, existence in your place where you've made your entire life for the last many years.
My instructor.
Why ever would you be worried?
My instructor was like, because it's kind of a deal we have with him that he'll tell me when I'm ready. To go take the various tests, and so he told me I could go ahead and go take writing, reading, and listening. And when he told me, because he'd given me another test a couple weeks before I went and took these, and he was like, "All right, you're good, 100% you'll pass." I'm like, "Really, 100%?" Like, yeah, 100% you'll pass. And I guess so far he's right.
It's always good to be a little bit more over-prepared for such things than under-prepared.
Yeah.
It's kind of always a good feeling when you work hard to be prepared for anything, and then you get to the thing and it's stupid easy. Okay. Alright, girls, it's time for adventure. I don't know where we're going, but we're going there.
Alright, Avalon, have a good one. Have a good one, and if I actually don't see you again before tomorrow, happy birthday. Is this guy still knocked out?
I maxed out the slider, so theoretically it should be. Celestial.
You guys aren't gonna help him, huh? I think your comrades over here just laying knocked out in the sand. Sure.
Oh, you're seeing if you can find a worker?
Yeah.
Oh, there's Celestial.
My claws are sharp. Curse you.
Because the less gathering I have to do, the better.
Oh, yeah.
Gods take you.
Yeah, he's fine. This is Peter Griffin impression over here.
Alright. Where are we? What have I not explored in this direction yet? Okay, that was the wall where I met the skeleton friend. I am going to try to cross that desert. And, see what's on the other side. Apparently this tree just says no. No, you don't get to go this way. Am I stuck on this tree?
You're stuck on that tree?
Well,
He's okay.
okay. Well, this is fine. There we go.
Taste death.
Stupid tree. Take that. Oh, I guess I'm bringing Zangief with me. I guess I... Well, Zangief, welcome to the party. Let's have an adventure. Everyone have your sharp weapons out. Yeah, you know what? Let's fight all these hyenas. It'll be good for XP. Actually.
Fight. Curse you.
Ooh, boba. It's nice. I actually feel useful.
Hey, Twilance. How you doing?
Skinny. Might as well skin.
Spider. Who are you? Cook.
Should actually have this on my hotbar, just in case we run into a camp and there might be something shiny there.
Ooh, this guy has a century egg. Bet that's delicious. There's definitely a carrier over there. I just don't know if they're a worker or not.
But if it's a bearer, you get some free building stuff. You know, if you kill it. Them. You know, the person, human. That.
Humans are weird.
Right. Anyone over here? Before we move on from this camp?
Dark Souls, this guy.
Oh, just a boring archer. Alright, fill out your sharp stick. Oh yeah, the other guy's still unconscious too, so yeah. So yeah, stabbing is a good idea because then they respawn faster.
Yeah, I'm killing the ones that are down.
Taste death.
Oh. Apparently I can't bow them. I mean, I appreciate that they're they take low, a low amount of damage when they're on the ground, but we got stuff to do. Just die, please. Ooh, what are you? What is this? A rolled map. Oh. Don't know what that map does.
Usually it leads somewhere.
Well, apparently it just sits in your inventory and takes up space.
Not a very good map. Oh, these guys have iced coffee.
Yeah, I've picked that up off someone before, and I was very confused. But it was also very funny. So I still kept it, but I said thank you. Alright, it's nighttime, so we're gonna get on the horse.
Excuse you.
And this is why, in all the lore, you're a centaur in this.
What, you'd still be horse. Oh no, this is bear.
Oh, right, that's what I wanted to look up. Blackthorn. Oh, okay, I already did. Back when we were setting up the settings for pets.
Knock that guy into the ground. Can't even see him.
So, apparently normally this will surprise you, but normally you can't tame elephants.
Wait, you can't actually?
I guess not normally, no.
Huh.
Because they're in the Blackthorn mounts.
Oh, okay.
So you can also Digi's like, now that's just silly.
So Iron Poet says, exile time. Guess we're going to be here for 16 hours now.
Only if you combine our together times. That's a word people use, right? Together times?
Together times? Yeah, probably. That's what you say after you've been streaming for 16 hours, which we haven't yet, so, save it. Go slow.
Oh, is that another... Oh no, I think that's the same camp. How fast do people respawn?
About every 9 months.
Oh, that's funny. You should talk for a living.
I mean, I kind of do. It's at least, like,
I think
40%.
Celestia just ran off the cliff. Oh wait, no, she didn't. She just got stuck in it.
At least 40% of what I do.
What's the other 60%?
Taste death. Curse you.
Hitting people with friendship sticks.
Take you.
Gods take you!
Die.
Oh, I love archery. This mod made archery like significantly better. I actually feel kind of cool. Instead of, shooting someone in the head with an arrow and them going thunk, ow. That mildly irritated me.
Who's trying to attack me?
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna follow this river for a bit. Because I think... I've marked some locations around here. There's a cave over here. I think it was a spider cave, so I'm gonna check that out real quick.
Would you finally unspawn? No, you're dead. Never mind.
Baby gator! Baby gator! Baby gator! Where'd the baby gator go? Baby gator! Baby gator! Baby gator! Pick it up! Pick it up!
What'd you find?
I'm sorry, I'm being so cryptic right now. Nope, stop picking up the grass! Pick up the baby alligator! Pick up the baby
I
alligator!
have no idea what she's found.
Got it! There's another one. I'm your mommy now. Celestia. There we go. There you go. You can hold the baby alligator. And the iron. I'm glad that baby alligator forgave us murdering their parents so quickly. Remember, everyone, The Great White Ross was a documentary. Do you remember that one, Moon? That was the one where it's called, I think it's called Catching Trouble. And it's from like the 1930s of a dude who just grabs like baby bears as they're shrieking and puts them in a sack.
That's weird little movie.
The one where the host segment afterwards is just a coping mechanism for them.
Yeah, there's like an old black and white thing of like dudes going out and like capturing wild animals.
But this is the 1920s/30s, so ethics didn't exist yet. They hadn't been invented. So it's very brutal.
Well, it's not brutal so much as cruel. Like, as far as I know, nothing gets hurt. It's just cruel.
Although it's not as brutal as Buffalo Rider. And all the rest in peace, all the raccoons they went through.
Then what was that? And then there was the one about the rabbit, and then the narrator was just incredibly sexist.
Terror, fool.
Oh, look at this female rabbit. Clearly, she has nothing better to do than to cook and clean.
Die!
Oh, he's talking to the lady doll. Ah, she's quiet, just how he likes his women. Although the best narrator forever is, of course, the Balloon Land lady.
Oh, Lord.
That is my favorite riff tracks. Oh, it's a snake. Oh, don't slither up on me.
God, she had to be high on something at the time.
She was high on everything, let's be real.
She might have been huffing the gas they were pumping the balloons with.
You picked the wrong fight!
Look at the hickory dock. It went up the clock and back down again.
I do recommend for anyone that likes that sort of thing, like MST3K. Riff Tracks and MST3K actually both do have a Twitch channel. Though
Yes.
I can't watch MST3K anymore because it's region locked.
And the one downside to the Riff Tracks one is the ad breaks. One of the things I like about the MST3K channel is they put the ad breaks where ads were for the series, so
Yeah.
you don't miss any of the content. Riff Tracks does not do it. Riff Tracks will just be like, oh, time for ad break in the middle of this. But it's okay, they added picture-in-picture, so you can quietly see what you're missing the whole time.
And it's like, they'll do it like way too often. Thank goodness my ad
They do it a
blocker works.
lot often.
Curse you.
I do have a functional. They occasionally Twitch manages to figure out the trick to undo my ad blocker, and then my ad blocker figures out how to fix it again. Because I'm like, I'm fine with ads if you did it like periodically, but man, Riff Tracks does it a lot.
Yeah, I don't even know how much is just what their settings are versus when they deliberately, like, make an ad break. Gator hides, more ironstone, more stone.
Gods take
Mine tends to... Ooh, I found a camp. Where's this camp at? It must be above me. Okay. Ah, it's up that way.
I found herbalist notes. I have no idea what that does.
I think it's just like, yeah, there you go. I hope that was helpful. Celestia, what are you doing? You don't have wings.
Pawn says you got an ad blocker that works on Twitch. Yes, it's a combo of Ghosterly and what was it I have?
Yeah, I might ask you for those links because I've been using ad block and it's
Ghost-
been getting increasingly like non-useful.
Ghosterly and uBlock Origin are the two I use. And they're usually quite well at keeping ads off of things like Twitch and YouTube. I don't mind supporting ads, but when they just become absolutely intrusive, then it's like, okay.
Especially during like election years. Just insufferable during election years. And you can like hit it to where it goes, I don't want to see this. Not that it really matters. Ooh, you're an archer.
Pick the wrong fight. Taste death.
I don't think there's anyone really valuable up on here.
Yeah, I didn't find any useful guys in this camp.
Whoop. Oh, shit. Please stop hitting me with your giant sword. I'm just gonna jump on this rock, and then you can't hit me because I'm on this rock. Because pathfinding exists. There we go. What are you? Ooh, another archer. Another level 3 archer. These will be real useful for the next purge. Which you've still got some time for.
Yeah, still quite a bit of time. Hildebrand, congratulations, you've lassoed that mountain again. Well, yeah, and the new thing Twitch wants to do, more ads.
Oh yeah, they want to encourage people to use more ads. Oh, this man's gonna bleed out.
It's kind of like, you know what would encourage us to use more ads? Because, I mean, I can run an ad break. But you'd have to give me a bigger cut.
Yeah, it's like as I tweeted, it's like, hey Twitch, could we get a bigger cut? Oh, a bigger cut? Why, thank you. That's so kind of you. Wait, no, we weren't talking about you.
Yeah, it's like, you know what? If you offered your streamers a bigger cut for running ads, they would actually run ads, and it would be enough streamers doing it that you would actually get the boost of them running ads, even if you took a smaller cut. But they don't want to do it.
Well, that's because it's all about making money now.
Yeah, and apparently they did actually like lose quite a bit of money lately. But
Like I said, one of the things I'm trying to do is I'm looking into options for, yeah, as Digi says, that's long term, not short term. I'm looking for like off-site solutions to things that aren't tied to any mega global corps. So I'm looking at like
plus it's
site.
actually just for like the top 5% who actually
Yeah.
get the renegotiated contract. But
So I'm
still.
looking at like forums, that sort of thing.
Thanks for the recommendation. Yeah, no problem. I just like, yeah, it's like, just ads are intrusive these days. I know they're supposed to support things, but yeah. No, it's true.
There's a line. I don't mind, like you said, I don't mind ads. If there's like, you know, if they're measured out, and
Well,
you can just opt out. Like I would rather see like 6 awkward local ads then a bunch of streamers going, boy, howdy, do we love this McDonald's fish sandwich. Only at McDonald's.
Well, I had like the perfect idea, which there might be a way around it. I just didn't think of it. But putting it up so that, you know, for the viewer, it like says, you know, ad incoming. You have like maybe 6 minutes, you know, where you have 6 minutes before it will run the ad, or you can run it now, you know, anywhere between now and say 6 minutes. That way, if you're watching something that like, oh, I really want to see this part, you know, you can delay the ad for a time and not miss that specific part, and then just, you know, run it when it, you know.
Did you need a blacksmith?
No, I think I just put one on the wheel.
Okay. What
No,
level is it?
I put a smelter on the wheel.
Oh, because I got a blacksmith too here.
I have a
that one's
blacksmith.
dead.
I don't remember what they are though. Hang on.
Uh,
I can't.
because I've got a level 1 carpenter too.
I can't. Hello.
Taking this archer 3.
I can't open my gate. What?
Oh, apparently Sierra still counts as having a thrall.
Help! Why can't I open my gate?
Okay, I think you're dead. You are dead. Yeah, sometimes it decides that your thralls still have people on them, I guess.
Man, guess it's a bit buggy. I have a level 1 blacksmith.
So you, okay? I'll bring you a level 2 blacksmith. Okay, so Sierra can't carry that, but I should be able to. There we go. Celestia can carry it. I think the best way to run ads is when you take a short break during the stream, since this way both the streamer and the viewer aren't going to be missing anything. Yeah, exactly. If you got control over ads, like, that's just the best approach in general. Actually, that's one of the reasons why I orchestrated my break videos the way I did. It was loosely inspired by how MST3K does it. So I can run those during break or during ad breaks. So, you know, if someone's subbed, they skip the ads entirely and they get those. If they're not, then they get the regular ads. But it's during a point when there's nothing going on. So there's not so much a culture, because one of the things subscribing kind of does, unfortunately, it's why I'm also looking into alternatives for like emotes, is it kind of sort of pseudo creates a culture of haves and have-nots, you know? And I don't like that. Is this another camp, or is this the same camp? No, it's the same camp, okay. I'm just thinking on options, because I'm just so tired of tying things to corpos, and then corpos being like, you know what we don't have? Enough money. So we're going to do thing that's stupid. But we can get away with it because we're corpos and we have money.
Let's see. Let's try and organize a little bit. I mean, I don't know. I've been streaming for almost 7 years. I kind of gave up on the push to partner. I mean, I'll definitely still want it, but
Yeah.
it's like after this long, it's like, no, and I'll just be happy with my life.
Like I said, the only good thing right now about their stupid announcement is A, they said they were planning to. So it's not finalized yet. And B, this like I said, this is the selfish part, is that it doesn't affect the hell the one before partner.
Affiliate.
Yes.
Well, opponent asks,
Alright.
how long have you had a VTube model? Almost a year. I think May 18th was when I debuted my VTuber. So yeah, I'm getting almost to a year now. But yeah, I've been doing this for almost 7 years in August. That's when I started.
Silly Nordheimer Carpenter. You can't take a break yet. You need to push the wheel some more.
Let's see. Let's make a
Go grab
plus.
more gruel.
Oh, I need one
Okay,
more.
so I've got the... Okay, that's a level 3 archer. So I've got the carpenter and the blacksmith are cooking on the friendship wheel.
Yeah. So yeah, May 18th, it was actually Nelly that convinced me to sit down and actually make a VTuber. I'd looked into it like few years before. So I had some like old resources, but then I just never did
Oh, it's
it.
up there.
And then Nelly was like, I'm gonna look into doing this. And I'm like, you know what? That's a good idea. I'm gonna look into doing this.
And then we just fed off of each other.
Pretty much, yeah. Like, we're gonna make our V2 models.
How does Thing work? Well, here's how we figured out how Thing works. Like, yay! And this is my... Well, actually, this is my gift tuber right now. But, my regular rig, the art was done by friend of the Hive, Bindi, a.k.a. Kobold Curios. And I rigged it. So that's my 2.0. Actually, the gift tuber was also done by Bindi. Because we were doing a collab, and she wanted it, so she kindly, did me up a quick gift tuber. Alright, new Crocky!
Organize a little bit here.
Can I just place the priest down, or do I need to actually have a shrine for the priest? Okay, I can't place the priest down. I'm still working on my 1.0 design, says Digi. Yes, and I am harassing you about that as well. Because I am an asshole.
There's my other bucket. Kept wondering where that thing went. I found it.
Yay! Good thing you didn't kick the bucket. Ooh, grape juice, yum.
About to.
Digi says, well, you know what? What? What, Digi? What do I know? Oh, triple threat from Digi.
Put that in there.
Alright, so he's just skillfully and cheerfully making iron bars. The iron reinforcements in the bucket here.
Boys, get out of the way. Ugh, come on, you Chippendale dancers, get out of here. Quit Bethesdaing me. Ugh, get out of the doorway. Ugh. Ugh. Stop it.
Break down the iron serving bowl.
Oh god, it's like Night at the Roxbury's. Ugh. Get in here.
Let's put... I'll probably need that at some point. So I was gonna put that in there. And ichor in there.
I'm organizing. This is fascinating, isn't it?
There. Make me some insulated wood, please. Because I will need that for the giant Wheel of Friendship.
Okay, let's see. Herbs have a variety of uses, culinary, medicinal, and some cases spiritual. General use of the term herb refers to differs between culinary herbs and medicinal herbs. In medicinal or spiritual use, the parts of the plant might be considered herbs, including leaves, roots, flowers, seeds, root bark, inner bark, and cambium, resin, and pericarp.
Oh good, the Mitra Priest doesn't expire, so I can just put him in my platform and he'll be fine. Until I deign to make a holy site again. I could always put him on my old one, but I don't want to travel all the way there to make holy sacrifices. You know how it is.
Well, that bear I killed earlier was just carrying nothing but branches. Thanks, 1,000 branches. That's what I needed.
Well, you know, now you've got everything you need to set up a branch office.
Ugh, I saw it coming.
Why? Well, you shouldn't, because I sometimes like to branch out.
See, this is the root of the problem here.
I guess just grow plant fiber over there, I guess. Alright, I am going to use the restroom again. And then poise up for another. Digi says, really stick to those puns, huh? You know it.
That one's a bit niche. Did you guys eat all the meat already?
Your people just keep eating all of the food.
I think it's your people as well, because they show up.
I do have a lot of people.
Yeah, I think they're picking from my my pots here.
They're picking from your pot. All right, BRB.
Maybe they'll eat bugs. Yeah, we're high octane gaming over here, Digi. I'm trying to get a worker so I don't have to go out and... Because I want to do a little bit of work on the house. I need... Actually, now's a good time to experiment with something. Excuse me, guys. God, Lord. Stop. Get out of the way. Oh my god, it is night at the Roxbury's. I'm just trapped between two sweaty dudes. Can you stack walls on top of fences? I can't see because it's in the grass. How am I taking damage from that?
And I am back. All right, friends.
Oh my god. I'm in hell.
Okay. Oh, you can't climb up the wall?
No, I kept getting like falling down and then getting stuck and wedged. And
I can help you climb up the wall. I can pun some more.
God, I know I'm already climbing the walls. Nope, unfortunately you cannot stack walls on top of fences. I was hopeful because I want to like raise this floor up a bit, but I didn't want to do it a full wall panel.
What you could always do is adjust the corner so the corners have walls and just keep the fencing. You know what I'm saying? I've been doing that in Satisfactory for an effect of open but still having like the appearance of support.
Oh, no, I like what I want to do is because the room that I'm standing on top of, I don't like how low the ceiling is. So I want to raise it up. But I don't want to go like a full on wall panel. I want to go like half up, so I was hoping I could like stack maybe a wall on top of a fence.
Let's work on upgrading the worker. Ooh, improved worker station.
It makes the walls just a little bit too cozy.
I'm gonna wait on that one. I'm just gonna get steel tools.
I don't suppose I can do it here either. What? Why do I take damage doing that? What? Is climbing... Is my walls giving me damage?
They might. Maybe because it's a higher tier wall.
Maybe, yeah, maybe it's those pokey outy bitties that are causing it.
Alright, looks like some friends respawned. Let's see if there's anyone worthwhile over here. Another level 3 fighter and 2 fighter. Alright, grab your sharp bits. These ones can die.
No way to do it, unfortunately. This game needs half walls. Oh my god, guys, come on, quit standing in the doorways. This isn't Skyrim, you assholes.
I don't need high level fighters as much as I need. Ooh, this one had a gold coin on him. One shiny gold coin.
Oh, it's dark in here. It's just the little candlelight here.
And that was a cliff. I think that's just more hyenas.
So how am I gonna solve this? Am I just really gonna raise up the whole house one level?
Like
Ugh.
Jesus.
Gonna be a pain in the butt.
Raise it up like Jesus.
Why'd you bring him into this?
You know what? I'm gonna kill this rhino.
Comfy in my chair.
What's spitting green energy? Did we find a spider somewhere? Why did... Oh, the Komodo dragon spit. Okay. I'm fighting this rhino and then suddenly this green glob of goop just flies in through the darkness.
Maybe one has a cold.
So Bridge Crew just reappeared in my Steam wish list. Interesting. Let me check real quick.
What's that mean?
Bridge Crew is that Star Trek game I really wanted to play with us. Like the whole party.
Yeah.
But then it, because of licensing nonsense, it disappeared off Steam.
Oh, did it?
I
didn't know about that.
Hey, it is back. Let me look up a reason, maybe. Bridge crew news. Okay, Screen Rant, shut the fuck up. Strange New Worlds, Pike's Bridge makes Kirk's original Enterprise look worse. Look, it was done in the 60s, okay? Piss off. Has been suddenly delisted. So no idea. No idea why it's suddenly back.
Yeah, I didn't even know it got delisted. It's interesting.
Yeah, Ubisoft delisted it off Steam, but then they like kept it on their site.
Taste death.
You know, let's go. Oh, Tiger.
I know Rimworld got taken off of Steam in Australia for a little while.
Okay, this tiger is just deciding physics doesn't affect it now.
Curse you.
Okay, well, this tiger is just lagging out. Alright. Oh, are they attacking the tiger now? I guess some of my arrows hit it, technically.
Their Steam page, community page might have info. Well, that's true.
Steam community page. Does it even have a Steam community page? Find community groups. No idea. But it thankfully has a non-VR version. Which is why I first got interested in it. That and the Next Generation DLC.
Curse you.
Well, if I get this job, I'm gonna nab this game as soon as possible with the DLC before it vanishes again. Yeah, same here.
There's just that guy laying over there.
You picked the wrong fight.
Ow.
Curse you. Taste death.
So it wasn't that one. Was it the... I guess it was the Iron Cleaver then? I don't remember how I got ivory.
Stop!
Okay, yeah, it's the Cleaver.
Curse you. Gods take you.
Back. Down. That's okay, I got up again.
They're never gonna keep you down. That one was for all the kids in the audience.
Like kids watch me.
You're family friendly.
The only thing family friendly about me is I'm a pony.
Exactly, it's a bait and switch. You take advantage of all the ignorant parents looking up pony stuff and then finding Twilight Gets Railed is not about a choo-choo train adventure.
I don't go that far.
No, I'm just saying that that's the scenario. Did you say let's go banned from Argo once we become crew of a starship? Like, we'd even get that far. Oh. Oh yeah, Digi found a lovely album actually, full of it's actually only exists as a cassette, and it kind of existed only in myth until it was found and posted on YouTube. And it's basically like shanty style folk songs, but about Star Trek, and they're actually really good. A couple of them are a bit iffy, but, you know, when you're dealing with like 20-something songs, that's like saying there aren't any bad episodes of Star Trek. But it's got some really neat ones. It's got oh wait, no, shit, I forgot. I gotta use the cleaver to get ivory. Don't use the skinning thing, use cleaver.
You picked the wrong fight. Taste death.
Well, actually, it's not so much 60s music. It is very much like, shanties and the like.
Guys, stop trying to kill this guy. He's glitched in the tent. We can't get him.
Curse you.
This guy.
Alright, squad. Let's see if we can cross the desert. I mean, I know we can cross the desert. I just want to see what's on the other side of the desert. That always ends well. Did you listen to that one other song they did that wasn't Star Trek but still sci-fi? I actually started listening to the album, and I'm going to go through it for opening songs.
Gods take you.
Because at some point I'm going to sit back and set up that whole thing so I can just have starting songs random, but still be credited. It just requires some mix-it-up style trickery. This is the broken aqueduct. Well, since it hasn't, only one of the artists has a YouTube. I looked it up for you, but I couldn't find any other information for who actually did it, which kind of really sucks. Oh, that's a Gigagator down there. Once we get our kill squad set up, we'll have to just roam from Giga Animal to Giga Animal. Seeking to put right what once went wrong.
That's pretty much my lore, isn't it?
It is. Oh, I need to check something real quick.
And then I find out I was what went wrong all the time. All the whole time. What? How How long has it been? Gosh, it's only been 2.5 hours.
But it feels like an eternity. Yeah, you don't want any of this, Mr. Antelope. You just don't. Just run away. Just run away. Or die, I guess, sure. Oh, it reminds me. I should probably have a bunch of attributes. What am I at on encumbrance? Crippling effects are less severe. Let's get vitality up a couple.
There we go. An
A
herbalist.
little more strength. Spock just went upstairs to visit Mom. Mom was working on some other stuff, so she wasn't here to listen to our shenanigans. She wished us and Tiny Tina luck, though. Tiny Tina hasn't really appeared, but that's because I've been running with, like, human folks.
Yeah, I'm bringing Large Marge with me very much. Come here, guys. Let's see what he got.
And when I get back from this adventure, I will see how much stone has accumulated. But I wanted to do a little bit of exciting East-type scouting things for today's session. I came across this music while I was playing an RP game called Space Station 13. That sounds familiar.
I think I've seen that game before. Maybe. Okay, how long till you
And apparently
guys
the entire
finish?
community has been shaped by that artist quite a lot. I can see it. The songs have a good mix of satire and earnestness. Like the Horda song is heartbreaking. Okay, so that's the gateway into... ooh, are you a worker or are you a bearer? Oh, doesn't matter. Are you a worker? Nope, you're just a bearer. And you're a Tanner 3? Oh, you're a new friend. Who are you back here? Oh, you're just an archer too. Oh god. Oh god. I love how my friends are tougher than I am. Stop rolling down the hill. I'm trying to loot you. And we're gonna loot this bearer, who is unfortunately not a worker, so we're just gonna take his things. Let me guess. Branches? No. Bones and ironstone. Thank you. You just gotta know how to talk to them. You, however, are going to be our new friend. Now, you know what? I'll carry this one. Because I ain't giving up a level 3 Tanner over here.
I think this one's dried stuff.
Okay, that's the oasis where the giant cater is. I should have enough bits to start working on the mega friendship wheel. Oh, that's just normal behavior. Yeah, she's fine.
Ugh, I've been putting off because I'm still trying to get a worker, so I'm like, well, I'm just gonna have to go gather stuff for myself, I guess. My wheel is full anyway.
Yeah, I've been making crappy wheels to offset it a bit.
It just says I'll post the music we were talking about in the Discord. Okay, thank you.
It's really good. It's a little scratchy because it is just imported from a cassette tape. It's gonna lure all these rhinos into a death trap because that's what I do. Oh no, everyone ran out of gruel.
Oh yeah, that's right. Cook it. So many chores. Okay, if I'm gonna end up... I am gonna end up raising up the house by one level. One, I'm gonna have to tear down the roof. And two...
So you can stand on mountains. No?
I guess the roof would only end up one higher anyway, because it's not like I'm extending the roof out, I'm just making it one higher. It's gonna look weird against the foyer. How much time till they finish? Ugh, I'm just gonna have to go out and get some gruel.
Don't you hate when you just gotta go out and get more gruel? Kids are like, ow, we want more gruel. And you're like, but you just had gruel yesterday. And they're like, we love gruel. And you're like, okay.
Is this the line we set up to tell social workers? No, really, they wanted the gruel. They just couldn't get enough.
It was part of a grueling exercise.
Ugh, never mind, take the kids.
Oh, is the smelter done smelting? The smelter is done smelting. Take that steel fire, though. Because I just need some regular iron, please. And bricks. Hit the bricks, sir. So... Oh, Hagar's done.
Keep seeing Hildebrand's rope appear behind me.
Hagar Hawkeye is done. We gotta make Hagar Hawkeye look unique. Alright, Hagar, you're gonna be up here on the rock for right now. Okay, how do you look? Oh, you don't look unique at all, and you certainly don't look like a Hagar. We're gonna go with combo skipping, drunken brawling, and corrupting the youth. Oh yeah, red. Red works. Oh, hold on. There we go. Okay. Hair. What kind of hairstyle? Is there a large mohawk? Like an epic mohawk? Oh, that's like a warhawk. We'll take that. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, we need a beard. You must have an epic beard. Perfect. Must make it match.
Alright, cooking up some gruel.
Oh, good thoughtful eyebrows.
Eyebrows, you mean eye mustaches?
Yes. In this case, for sure. And we'll give him some nice eyes. Small head, because then they can miss hit. Actually, yeah, no, small head, because then they can miss. Nice wide neck, though.
Are you making a Goomba from the Mario movie?
No, but actually, now that you've mentioned it, I am gonna totally make someone look like a Goomba now. Big eyes. So he can see. All right, body. Gotta be a Tallman, but not as built, because he is an archer. So he's a bit wiry.
I need to actually get a taskmaster. That would help.
It really would. I don't know where they spawn at. Let's see. Conan Exiles taskmaster locations. I don't want a fucking video. Oh my god.
Take the video.
I made a video. I don't care. In the large NPC city to the west, there is a greater wheel of pain. In the southern part of the city, there is a group of exiles that spawn there, and occasionally a taskmaster will spawn. I have farmed it and finally found a taskmaster there. It's consistent. So we're going to have an expedition into the city. You know, maybe you want that to be our mission today? That could be our grand mission. Oh, nice wide arms. But thin.
Could be.
There we go. We can head into the city with our squads. Oh, and big hands. But thin for excellent bow plucking. Oh, you are a beautiful creature. Oh, but thin legs for perfect posing. Oh, but giant feet because you have to be stable while you shoot.
No,
The hell
it
is
should
butt
not
separation?
be allowed around people.
What is butt separation? What is butt sag?
That's how you get the cheeks.
Oh yeah, he's gonna be just. We're gonna max out those sliders that you'll never see. Oh yeah. And you'll never see it. Oh, Hagar Hawkeye, you are a beautiful creature.
Curse you!
That's how you become dummy thick. Yes, it is. But in preparation for this, I am going to get the squad actually decked out in shiny armor bits. I should probably customize these guys too. So I'll do that while you're working on your stuff. Alright, Steve, you're in the squad. Zaxbia, you are of course in the squad. You're also already geared out. Zangief, you are in the squad. My wife, you are not in the squad because I would hate to lose you, so you're gonna stay there. I hate to lose any of my fine friends. All right, who's earned their names? Let's see. Ah, Petunia Rose Petal Bandersnatch, you've earned your name.
Look at all these names.
It's real easy. You just kind of combine name-sounding syllables together. Okay, there's the squad. Alright, so I need to make some armor for them. Let's grab all the steel. I don't need the silver. Grab the iron. Iron, leather, thick leather.
You picked the wrong fight! Gods take you! Curse you!
Those. Craft all
You picked the
those.
wrong fight!
Oh, I'm so close to leveling.
Good times there. Okay. Got the iron bar and the leather. Oh. Ancient bow. armor.
Taste death.
Oh. This armorer can make dancer outfits.
Die. Die.
Yay, I gained a level.
Let's... What did they make the padding? Okay, so I'm just gonna stick all this crap in here.
Oh, guys, are you fighting an elephant? Oh, good job, guys. You just turned into bowling pins.
Die.
Oh god, I just saw that on the screen.
Curse you. Gods take you. You picked the wrong fight.
Insulated wood in here.
Give me a sec, guys. Hey, you don't want to stand there.
Taste death. Die. Curse you. Picked the wrong fight. Die. Gods take you.
Okay. I need to test my sense.
Ugh, there we go.
Oh, she's got to take her helmet off first.
Okay, let's check in. What new skill do I want to take?
Oh, actually, she's pretty good already. We got to make her... Oh, we got to change her crimes. We're going to go with that. And... Regicide. That's fun. Oh, let's give her some glowing eyes. That's fun. Let's see. Everything else is pretty fine. I like that. More physique, though. You do come back to some content.
Unlock that.
Just
There
getting the squad set up. All right, Zaxbia is pretty much. Oh, Zaxbia needs her stake and her lasso. All right. All right. So Zaxbia is good to go. So she's ready for action. Zangief. Hold on, I need to take your okay. I need to take all your things too. I just got to figure out what your armor's going to be.
I'm just trying to organize here.
Okay. Your name is perfect. We need to change your crimes. Disobedience of a Actually, you know what? Hold on. Sullying a virgin. Actually, you know what? Disobedience of a priest. Sullying a virgin. And decapitation of a priest. See, now there's a story there. Hold on. I need to look up images. Okay, cool. Let's see. Shapes and colors. Actually, let's make it like that. That face style works. Actually, no, not that one. There, that one. Hair.
Oh, two of my guys finished. Well, finished. Great. Which archer is that? You. My herbalist finished. Nice. Oh my god, guys, really? Oh my god, really? Big fucking door, and you guys are somehow blocking me from going out of it.
Oh God. His head is so big. Oh, that's.
Now he's up to shenanigans again.
No. I'm making everything proportional. Oh no! Zangief! He inflates like a balloon! Oh, but he needs, he doesn't... But see, the problem was Zangief skipped leg day. He looks like a Borderlands character.
What station uses an herbalist?
Oh, Zangief, you beautiful human man. He doesn't need armor today, right? Well, I gotta make him his armor, so Moon's got time to see Zangief. Although maybe she should just see when the squads are all gathered. Okay, Zangief. That's scout headgear. Oh, you know what? How many medium paddings can I make? Oh, yeah, that's what we're gonna put Zangief in. Oh, wait, that's all light, though. She's got to see him pre-armor? Oh, we got to put him in the Phalanx outfit, I think.
It's horticulture.
No, that's not for Zangief. That's for Zangief. Yeah, so Zangief is up here on the Pride Rock if you wanted to see that.
Okay, I'll be over in a bit.
Oh, I need horns for Zangief for that armor. Looks like I gotta go do a killing.
Although I question if
Oh,
I
wait,
can
no.
see him from here.
I don't think you'll be able to see him from here. You could. He is very unique. Oh, good. There's some horns.
Oh man, this guy's unfortunate hair. What happened to you when you were on the wheel? You'll see a mighty fine specimen of a humanoid. did you say?
Alright, horns.
Yeah, I'm overwhelmed.
Okay, so...
Waiting to
Heavy.
see, waiting for my parts to finish.
Craft that. And then craft that. And then craft that.
Hatsune Miku.
And then craft that. Okay. I'm gonna leave that to cook. Forgot where I make... Oh wait, blacksmith makes weapons.
Wait. Is this the guy?
No.
God, those
No,
fingers.
over here.
Those fingers and those feet, though.
That's how he stays stable when he's shooting.
Oh, can you imagine him like scratching your back? Imagine him giving you a wet willy. Ugh.
It's also a lobotomy. Oh, but no, this is Zangief.
Oh no. I didn't know we were playing Ark. I think
Don't be jealous.
this is the absolute definition of don't skip leg day. Jesus.
Aquilonian mace. No, he needs the Argosian mace. Oh, wait, no, scratch that.
How does his legs even hold him up?
Argosian warhammer. This is how you build lore.
No, this is how you build a tribunal against you.
He gives a good his hugs are legendary.
Yeah, because no one survives. Though
There we go.
though he's god awful at kickball, no one ever picks him for the kickball team.
But the handball team first every time. He's so tall, his head gets cut off in the character screen. It's just... Oh, you beautiful creature. Oh, yes, exactly what I wanted you to look like. With your tiny pants and your giant helm. Oh, heavy gauntlet and heavy pants. And then finally, your Argosian war axe. And then you also need your friendship stick. And your rope. And I will also give you the steaks. And I guess the gruel, because I guess you really like gruel. Oh, Zangief. Oh, you beautiful human.
Man, I feel like you're really stretching the definition of human. Almost literally, actually.
Alright. Petunia Blue Rose Petal Bandersnatch. Your turn. You get the ancient bow. And I'm gonna have to break up some of this stuff. Did I not have a spare friendship stick? Oh, it's in my inventory right now. Oh, I gotta take the... I'll take the
Interesting.
friendship stick off Sierra.
This herbalist I have can make dung cakes,
Ooh.
which is a burning fuel.
Oh.
Yeah, no. Were you salivating a little bit at the thought of it?
Arrgh. Thumb, thumb. And hitting stick. Or the friendship stick. There it is. Okay. And friendship stick. I will now take your clothing. That can go in there. That can go in there. Those can go in there. That can go in there. Hold on to those. Okay. All right. You are going to be an elegant archer. Don't look at me like that. Don't look at me like that. I mean it. You're going to be an elegant archer. Slinging body ballads, breaking the fourth wall, and contaminating a well.
I don't even want to know.
Let's see. Let's give you a face like that.
Oh, goodness me. All right.
Oh, I like that. Eyebrows match. I don't know why your eyelashes are that color, but we're going to keep them that way. Be a little bit shorter. She's got some pretty good content. She is. Okay. Now I need to pick what her armor is going to be. Let's see what we have. Might. Oh, I might give her the Aquilonian Scout. She is an archer. So yeah, we're gonna go with that.
The one guy I just killed.
Die!
You know, come on. Come over here.
The queuing system gets very confused sometimes on the armor bench.
Taste death! Gods take you! I curse you! You will never return to your den. Gods take you! Live is to die.
I'm just stealing dishes off these guys.
We were just sitting down for dinner. Alright, so that armor's being made. What do you mean, not enough space in inventory?
Quit.
Steam 2.
You picked the wrong fight.
Actually, hold on.
Curse you.
Chancey Von Masterchester Jr. Your turn.
This lady
Curse you.
called a dean the precise.
Taste death.
Ooh, that's a unique people.
Don't know what she is though.
It just says servant, so I guess it's just a special named bearer.
Taste death.
Alright, so you got your stick, you got that, you got your stake. You're going to be armed with the Argosian light sword.
You picked the wrong curse you.
Triple threat from Digi. You know, they all keep looking at me with suspicion, and I don't know why. Impersonating a priestess. Perfect. Okay. We're gonna give you a giant physique. I already know what Chancey Von Masterchester's gonna... Actually, no, you're gonna have a puffed up chest. You're strong. Listen, bub, you've got radioactive blood. There we go. Shoulder width is normal. You know, arm width is normal.
Well, we'll bring them back and see what they are. Really?
What is butt separation? Oh, that's what that does. Okay. Oh, that's the butt separation. Yeah, okay, we'll go with that.
I'm guessing it's like butt cleavage.
It is. It's basically butt cleavage.
It lifts and separates.
Just a little muscle dude with wide hips. No, okay, you know what? No, we're gonna save that. We're gonna save that because we are having a tour go at some point. Alright, but I didn't do his head, so he needs to do his
I
head.
guess she's just carrier. Man, I just can't get a worker. The whole point of this mod was I didn't want to have to go gather shit anymore. I'm still gonna have to do it.
Oh, there we go.
What was the whole point?
Well, maybe we'll find some whenever we do our Grand Adventure. Chancey, you beautiful human being. I love you so much. No, you need big hair. Where's your big hair? We're gonna make you... We're gonna make you blue.
Lord.
Oh. Yes. Oh, and you know what you also need? Yes.
I think now's a good time. I need to go take a bathroom break.
That's good. I think it's gonna be dinner here in a sec.
So yeah, let's just take a short break. You guys go get a snack. Go hydrate. Go to the bathroom. And that's not what I wanted to do. Oh yeah. Sure, that works. I just tabbed over onto Twitch and I can see what you're doing.
This is how you get attached to people. This is what happens in XCOM.
Oh no. Goodness me. All right, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break, just like maybe 4 or 5 minutes. So yeah, I'll be back shortly, everyone.
So it's just us. Colonian Scout vest, Scout pants, sandals, and wraps. Oh, that's cool. I like that. And she will get. Okie doke. Bow and arrows. Papa Smurf is here to cause damage. Oh my god, Zangief. Yes. Okay, so Zangief. Okay, Chansey is already set up with all of that, so. Let's break up some stuff. Let's break up Boots of Asura. Actually, no, are these rare? Go ahead and break those up. If you can, do you break those up? I guess you can't break those up. Let's put the Iron Warblade in there. The earrings. Hide, iron bar, twine, hide. Okay, so what is he going to wear? Yeah, he's gonna get the Gladiator outfit, I think. All right, so while this is crafting, I will be right back. Okay, y'all. I am going to put on the break videos while I am nomming my dinner, so there's not nommy noises. So it'll be a couple minutes. I'll just do it right here on this screen. Yeah, Tails, don't be a dumbass. What does that even mean? What if your name isn't Nate? Okay, we're back. And somehow I beat Moon back. Wow. I even stopped and had dinner and everything. Let's put this in here for now. Let's probably drop the gruel off. Okay, everyone's still. Take the spoiled gruel. Okay, so that's all still populating. Hat. Oh, yes. Oh, beautiful human. I would ride into battle with you any day. Oh. All right, we got one more. One more in the squad. Steve the Second. You're a fighter. I'm gonna take that. Take the steak. Hey, KO2 unit, thank you. All right, I'm gonna stick that in there. Stick the rope in there. I need to get you a better weapon.
Okay, I'm
Let's
back.
get you a sword and shield. Hey, Moon, welcome back.
Ugh, sorry for the delay there. I went to the bathroom and then I was like, I've got some leftover dinner. I'm gonna eat some of that. And then I was like, yeah, pretty much that's what happened.
I was wondering because it was just like, I even paused and I ate dinner, and then you're still not back, and it's like, I hope Moon's okay.
Yeah.
I am just decking out my final squad member, Steve the Second. I will take your clothes. All right, let's see. I think we're gonna make you a noodleman. Lewd behavior with corpses and fixing gladiatorial matches. Okay. We'll do face and stuff later, but for now... Tiny ears.
Nice glitch of that weapon. Oh, you mean Hildebrand there, who's tied a lasso to a mountain in the distance? It's a glitch we had. A little bit of a bug. It's a thrall lasso, and we're using a mod that makes it so they can carry thralls as well. And apparently, I bugged it, and his lasso now just forever goes off into the mountain, and he can't carry any more thralls anymore. Probably until a server restart, but
Oh, you're a beautiful person. Oh, Steve, too.
other folks are done. Yeah. Nelly is having a great time over there.
Oh, yes. Oh. Very wide. Yes. Oh, we're gonna max out those letters for sure. You beautiful creature. I love you so much.
Sorry.
Oh, we gotta fix your face now. Oh, we're gonna make you... There we go. They're just regular bald. There we go.
Wait a second. You weren't a dude before you went on the wheel?
Look, I like how all the thralls start off as bald.
It's very weird because it's like I mean, she came back. I don't know. Maybe I don't know.
Oh, you are.
Waiting for physics to
So
kick in that
love-
boulder's slingshot.
Oh, with beautiful blue eyes. I forgot about his dump truck ass. He's like an ATST.
No.
Oh, Carboy124, thank you very much for the follow. I hope you're having a lovely time. As lovely a time as Steve 2 is. Oh, I gotta find a weapon worthy of Steve 2. Oh, you're gonna get an Argosian Warhammer. Oh, I need steel for... that. So I need some steel bars. So let's equip with the steel pick. And I need leather, regular leather, okay. He's got no head. There we go. Here, you can have more gruel. There you go. Oh, I can't wait to see what kind of pants are going to be on this fella. Oh, okay, we need to make a craft one worker, steel worker supply. Alright, we'll see how that goes. What armor are you going to get, my friend? Let's see. Okay, what options do we have? Actually, do I have any feats? 5
Yeah,
feats.
you have 2 of them at least.
I can get the haha, haha, haha. Oh, you need star metal to those. Okay. Oh, that's actually useful. Apprentice Armorsmith. Crafted at the Tinker's Bench. Because I don't think there's any armors I can craft.
Man, when you totally mess up your lipstick, jeez. That's for lips.
We definitely don't have any sort of bias going on. as I make the masked fellows into them, and the ladies are just like, oh, it's her, but she just has glowing eyes. Not at all. No bias there. Okay. Armor. So that's light armor.
God.
You okay, Banjo?
fact that you can make the breasts so perky, they actually look to the sky.
Oh, you're gonna wear those. That's perfect. Oh, I need fur for those. Do I? Oh, I just need fur for the first one? Okay, so you'll just use this one then. Craft one of those. Craft one of those. So you'll need a different shirt. Wear those. You need a different shirt. You can wear that one.
Oh yeah, it's upstairs.
Okay, you make that. I will check and see. I think most of the wheels are done. Yes. This one's not. This one's still got people cooking on the wheel.
They're doing what on the wheel?
They're cooking on the wheel. Okay. That's a carpenter done. Did you need the carpenter or was... No, I've got a level 3 carpenter. The carpenter was for you. As was the blacksmith too. Yeah, because I'm still working on a carpenter 3. So I'm going to come by and drop off your carpenter and your blacksmith. I'm keeping them in my pocket. Actually, if anything, I can just put them on your spots. Sewing, woodworking. Is it woodworking? Nope. It's
The
not
carpenter
woodworking.
bench is over here.
Okay. There you go. You got a carpenter. And blacksmith table.
We can make
Oh,
sticks.
there it is. Be gone, crappy blacksmith. But I will put... Oh, I don't know if you wanted to make another blacksmithing thing. Here's... Hold on. I dropped your blacksmith 1. They're in this little bag.
What did you do to him?
I shrunk them. Thralls are actually like Pokemon. They have the ability to shrink down into portable sizes. You know, that's just plain science. Pretty sure you're a sexy archer. Oh, nope, you're a man. I mean, you know. They can be sexy too, I guess. You know what? You get to wear these nice shoes.
Sure, what to do with the guy.
Enjoy. Actually, we'll put you in these. Better someone wear them than they go useless. Woot! Oh, sorry.
So you just put them in a box because they don't die now, I guess?
I think I think the placeable ones do. If they're in a box.
Yeah, okay.
But, the ones that aren't placeable, I think they don't. Unless they do. I don't know. But it didn't say, like it didn't give a countdown for how long the priest could be in the box. So, you know. What's in the box? Trick question. It's a priest. Cook me some exotic flesh, please. So I am probably going to be ready to sortie out as soon as it turns first light. With the squad. This won't be the final squad. I want to have a separate I want to have a catching squad and a like battle squad is my goal. The crystal in there. We'll just drop that. I'm just gonna stick the gold coin in there. Make sure to update my spawn point. Oh, I need you to go check the dude, bro. Shirt, helm, that. All right, Steve. Time for you to look radiant. Oh, you wonderful human, you. What was I carrying around? Put the shape wood in there.
Hit level 30 on WoW. Congrats, Twilance. Congrats.
Stick that
Or
crap
grats.
in there.
GG. Grats.
GG. Something Chuck Norris. That in there. Yes, okay. So Steelworker supply, steel pick. So now if I go over to the worker who is doing the digging, I should be able to swap this out. So he's currently got... Okay, he ran out of supply. So we're going to take that. We're going to give him a steel pick, the steelworker supply, which will last him an hour. So we'll see how long it takes for him to generate. Because in the time that he was set up with however much stone supply tools I gave him, he got me 36 coal and 600 stone. What do I need to repair my torch? Always forget. Oh, wood. Silly of me. Oh, plant fiber. How silly of me. Okay. All right, squad. Hope y'all are ready for some fucking adventure. And Celestia should be empty of things. Yep, she's just got her food. All right. Zaxbia, you're going to be my primary follower. Everyone else, follow you. Zangief, Oh, this is gonna be such an adventure. We're gonna
God,
make
I can see a
so
crew
many
following
friends.
you.
They are definitely a crew. I need to actually take screenshots of them real quick before we head off. Celestia, you're gonna move out of the way. All right, squad. I go in the first person. Oh, look at this crew. Oh, look at this beautiful crew. Oh, I love you all.
Oh no. What the hell?
Now hold on, wait. You haven't seen them when their weapons are out yet.
Well.
And they're all equipped with friendship sticks.
This guy with the dumpy lower half just,
He's got the dump truck going on. How dare you? Steve 2 worked hard. Steve 2 took all of Zangief's leg days.
Probably shouldn't have pulled that one out of the parking lot.
All right, so we're gonna head into the unnamed city.
All right, well, I'm coming.
Oh God, I see his rope.
Really taught me what
Dropping
friendship
things
could be
off here.
like.
Okay.
Where?
And it was
Where
delicious.
is-
Carboy, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Where'd you go?
His rope is just over here. Like it's not even attached to him anymore. The rope has gained sentience.
Oh, where
Oh, I gotta look. Hold on, I gotta look at your squad. You're gonna judge my squad. I'm gonna judge
Actually-
your squad.
I don't even see. Oh, there you are.
Oh, you're not bringing your horse?
Oh, are we bringing horses?
I mean, we don't have to. I'm just so used to bringing my horse. I'll just park. Oh, did you want to bring Roseluck?
I'll bring Rosette.
Okay. I just like them because it's an emergency storage thing. In case we get any neat loot. Oh, I gotta judge your squad. Because I'm not familiar with all your friends. Alright, you got Tina Dancer. Oh, you're bringing your dancer. Oh, and she's entertaining even just by being here.
Yep.
Then, of course, loyal friend Hildebrand. We got Stanley. And Ben. With his skull cap. Literal
Yep.
skull cap.
Yeah, I figure if we're going into the unnamed city and there's potential corruption, having a dancer with us will,
That is a good idea. Oh my god, Zangief! He's just a torso.
I'm looking at the guy with the big ass and I'm just sitting there thinking, this is a fucking Dark Souls game, isn't it? He just looks like a Dark Souls enemy.
Let me check my map real quick. Okay, so we can take...
Zangief's
Oh, did you see the sponsored?
No, I was looking at Zangief's legs. They're just little
Oh.
toothpicks.
Let's see. What are the ways in? We could actually go up onto that aqueduct and walk it along into the city. Is one path.
Is that actually a
Or
full
we can
path?
Yeah, I walked all the way into the city with it.
Okay.
I'll feel safer with the squad at our back. Especially now that they're all decked out in weapons and gear, and this is a cliff. We gotta go around this. God, Zangief is a mighty, mighty man.
I'm looking at Steve too.
this way? Yeah, okay, wait. I've been there before. Why is my brain shorting out and how to get there? Yeah, we'll just go this way.
Die!
Because I know how to get there along the river. And I'm not worried about any of these enemies except for there's a god gator somewhere up here. Unless I'm thinking of it somewhere else.
God. There's just, I feel like at some point that some of this is animal cruelty.
They're just having fun and it's free XP. Look at the car. I'm looking on your screen. Oh, my beautiful children. Oh yeah, we go up this way. I'll wait for you. Oh, I love all of my children.
Just giving my follower a chance to level up.
Oh, hello, random spider. Y'all go get it.
Digi says, don't you feel safer with Nellie's squad? Well, I mean, I wouldn't go to sleep with them nearby, but you know.
What are you attracting all these damn spiders for?
Taste death. Taste death. You picked the wrong fight.
Now that one skeleton dude will have respawned in the meantime, but I mean I took him with Tiny Tina and Syria, so it won't be tough.
I mean, I feel, you know, with your crew, it's like, you know, I feel like if we were all camped out together, I would come back to camp and I would find...
Oh right, there's giant snakes too.
I would come back and I would find my sleeping bag full of Ritz crackers.
But at least it's Ritz crackers and not a snake. God, they're like ants. I love them. I love our squad. Oh, and this is where I found the totally not cursed sword.
Which way did you go?
Oh, just around on top. Just follow the stairs. This is where the Skellimans is. It really is like a Dark Souls encounter, because he's just chilling right there, and then he just starts attacking you when you get close.
Oh, and here comes the crew.
Oh god. No. He is very upset at me.
Die. Curse you.
Ow! Why me?
You picked the wrong fight.
And he drops a skull. Oh, he didn't drop the skull this time.
We had
Now
to
I'm
pull it
entertained.
off.
I'm gonna heal myself.
Hildebrand's like dancing there.
This is the right way, right? Yes. And then this way leads us right into the city. I wonder. No, you can't see where we're settled from here. I was hoping you could. But yeah, once this goes into the city is about where I stopped. So from there, it's just adventure. Because I didn't really want to venture further without you and without a bigger squad. Even though theoretically you can do this without a squad, but oh god, our army.
Yeah, I mean, you're kind of supposed to do it without a squad. But
Oh, I love our army. Look at this. Look at this thing following us. It's beautiful, and our very confused horses.
God, this feels
Gonna need some
like an
epic battle
MMO,
music.
honestly. And like the NPCs, the squad's actually real people.
Well, with somehow some of them are designed, I would think that. Oh, here's a lore thingy if you haven't gotten it.
There was a time, Bounding One.
It's all about aqueduct was good for water, blah, 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 blah.
This aqueduct served as both highway and life source, transporting water from the high places.
I just hope we'll have space for all the friends we're bringing
Safe
back.
Passage into the north. No more. The borders have been sealed. The water no longer flows as it once did. The bonds of friendship have been replaced with the rhetoric of war. No more do your people cross the aqueduct.
Well, they're talking about friendship too.
Our borders.
But see, look at all the friends we've made. And this isn't even the end game. This is just us trying to find a dude who can make sure our friendship wheels move constantly. So yeah, one of the reasons I didn't go farther is there's like a Drake dude down there.
Oh, yeah.
And when I before kind of dipped my toe into the city, there wasn't too much corruption going on. I think that is a scorpion. Let's test it. Oh, that's easy. This thing will die quick.
Taste death.
Good lord.
Ichor. Or Ichor. Are these like mineable rocks? Stone, copper ore. Okay, so that's just regular stone. Oh, look! We're in a Marvel movie now. There's a swirling portal in the sky.
Is there? Oh.
Oh, who's that?
Dawn Gate.
I can't tell. Are you a good person or a bad person? Are you a Skellimans?
One way to find out.
I think you're a Zambi.
Well, let's wait. I'll approach.
Nope.
Zambi.
Oh god, we gotta get out of the hot gates. We gotta get out of the hot gates. Friends, follow me. Okay, squad's in there now. Oh, there he is. Oh, did it die? It has not died. Hot gates in your area. Welcome back, Dragonic dude. I'm just gonna climb up here and scoots. I can't see anything.
No, I have no idea what's going on in there.
Oh, but it
Must be dead.
died. Who was it? It's just corpse. With some arrows. And I'm stuck. I can't even jump.
Hang on. Pull my crew back a bit.
There, okay.
Ooh, that didn't sound nice. What the heck?
It's very dark here.
E to interact
Don't-
with what?
Oh, is there another story thingy?
Oh no, I just stood here and it went. Oh, is it this? Oh, it's this right here.
Oh,
You have come as bidden to the heart of our empire. Behold the glory of our capital, where the triumvirate rules. Take heart, bonded one, for in time the Black Spires will come to be your home. We have made a place for your people here, and we welcome them. Take your time to wander the boulevards and admire the stonework. Your bond will warn you when you approach forbidden territory.
ah, so that's what corruption is. What did I miss? Well, you missed the introduction of the squad. We've got Chancey von Masterchester Jr., Steve 2. We got them all decked out. Zangief von Catharsis Reginald III. Zaxbia. And, of course, Petrunia Blue Rose Petal Bandersnatch. And we are attempting to find a taskmaster or anyone we can recruit here. This is our first foray into the Forbidden Lost City, so...
This name just Velvet just says those names just roll off the tongue.
Well, let's see. Those are more skeletons.
So I just realized my minimap disappeared, but not that I care.
Oh god. Can't even see. Okay.
God take you!
Tigers are gonna do much against them.
Hold on. Okay, I was hoping the friendship stick would do like bludgeoning damage. It does not.
Well, I assume there's a skeleton in there somewhere.
What do they have on them? Do they have skulls, which we'll need for science? Nope, just dead corpse. Nope, no loot at all. Well, that sucks.
One of them had some purple dye on it.
Purple dye, purple dye.
I see green fire down there. Should I be concerned
I
about
do
that?
too. No, green fire is totally natural.
This is different. This has been made different by, I think the mod.
Yeah, Calamitous put in a bunch of trees.
Because I've never seen the Forbidden City look like this before.
Up. Someone went hup. Or was that our dudes? Oh, those were our dudes. Okay. Green fire. I think the green fire is just there. Oh, it's Elarcan Plague. I'm dying a lot, real fast.
What, if you touch the fire?
Yes. Yeah, so don't touch the fire.
I'll tell you what. I don't normally need, told to do that.
Well, and you're a scientist.
Stop shooting me.
Taste death.
I think it already has tasted death. It's a skeleton.
Curse you. You picked the wrong fight. Taste death.
did this one have on it? I don't know what it had on it. I think it was a steel something. A steel cleaver. Ooh, nice. And some steel bars. Oh, that's a fall part. We don't want to be in there. Oh, I should probably get fully healed up. Can I dye this? Oh, that's how dye works. Okay. So if you go into the dye screen and you select one of the colors for the armor, and then you click the dye, it changes that color.
Okay.
Well, I'm glad I repaired my oh, more skeletons.
That looks like a big creature over there.
That does look like a big... Actually, that looks like a tree.
Is it?
I think it's a tree. Damn, these skeletons are like stud locking you. I guess they don't really need stamina to attack, huh? Although my main issue somewhat is I'm set up with a bow. And
Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
where did you see a big creature?
Kind of straight in
Oh, nope.
front of me.
That is a big creature. Well, let's see what happens. Oh, it's easy. We'll take it.
Oh, corruption's happening here.
I think it's the attacks of the creature.
Luckily, I've got Tina Dancer here.
Hold me closer, teeny dancer. What did it have on it? Just glass? You can take it if you want. Entertained. Okay, so what is gaining? Okay, so we're gaining corruption as we stand here.
Yeah, but we're
And I can't
losing it
move.
because of the dancer.
I can't move. I am actually stuck right now. There we go, okay. Alright, so where are we
Skeleton.
gaining? Oh, I guess it's the bad guy?
No, it's the area. The Forbidden City will gain you corruption.
Well, we're losing at a fast enough rate, so... Yeah, bringing Tina Dancer was a good idea. Also, it gets her nice and leveled up. I need water.
Yeah, I wasn't about to come in here without without having.
I've never been in here, so I wasn't aware that there was this much going on.
I haven't been in here since the change, though.
Oh, that's a big obelisk-y thing.
That's a teleport point.
Ooh. I'm gonna... Oh, Skeleton
Yeah.
is punching me with the skeleton weapon.
Gods take you.
So yeah, there is teleporting in this, but it will gain you corruption for doing it.
And I'm upset that this isn't the sexy corruption.
Gods take you.
It's not the corruption that, like, turns you into a demon or something. I mean, at least we're gonna get some nice levels out of this.
Die.
Yeah, so be sure to tag it, I think. Yeah,
Oh
attune
yeah, I probably
bracelet.
should do that. Let's just tag the spot.
Die. Curse you.
Okay.
Curse you.
So yeah, I'll have to add a make sure to add a dancer. I'll add our other friend dancer, so she can come with us and get us entertained even faster.
I mean, I
Dragon
could have
Dude
brought
says-
Thancred, but I didn't think anyone wanted that.
No, no one ever wants Thancred. Dragon Dude says, I have procured Samich. He also says, gimme that sweet Slanesh corruption. Exactly.
'Cause I know
I need to remember what the
somewhere-
lock-on button is. Hang on.
Somewhere. Q.
Oh, is it Q?
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. Thank you for that. That makes archery a lot easier in a crowd.
Somewhere in this game you can get a map table, which is how you do the teleporting, or fast traveling. And then you have to hit those obelisks.
Oh, I hear something.
I can't see.
Oh, it's another one of those big fellas.
Gods take you! You picked the
I like how I'm entertained even while we're in combat. I just appreciate
Yeah.
that. I appreciate her devotion to her job. Oh, get him, Steve. Any more? Okay. What's the big guy have on him? I need to do a heal because apparently they like eating me. I do not like the dock.
Oh no, they're eating her, and then they're gonna eat me. Oh, my god.
God.
I wish I could remember what movie
Again,
that was actually from.
That is Trolls 2.
Is it?
It is
Is that-
Trolls 2. The one that has absolutely nothing to do with Trolls 1.
Oh yeah, I was like, I've seen the movie before, and I just could not remember where it actually came from. There's less guys.
Which they're actually goblins? Because they're in the town of Nilbog, which is goblin backwards. That's the twist. Oh, I love the squad. Is it confirmed you're a snack then? No. Too chewy. Go Roseluck! Roseluck is trying to fly away. Oh, Ben isn't looking good.
Oh,
Take that!
hang in there, Ben.
Gods take you! Gods take you!
Taste death!
I could have sworn there were like towns or something in here. All right.
It is a big place.
We hold off a second and let our friends get. Let me see. Petunia's good. Zaxby's good. I think Zaxby hit max level. Yeah, Ben is healing though, so we'll take a breather while Ben regenerates. How's Chansey? Chansey's good. Zangief is good. Oh, stretch. Oh, good times. Oh, I missed the triple threat 11 minutes ago. I think we're in the middle of adventure.
Plus, just a good time to let the daylight come because it's dark as shit.
Yeah. Let's eat some of that exquisite meat. We're just gonna drop that. Sword is rising. We are approaching the center, though. Oh, we got some wandering. Oh, I think they're just minding their own business, so we'll wait.
Well, they're doing something.
Just dancing.
Can't stand the living.
Oh, they got glowing eyes and shit.
Did you
don't
hear
know.
that?
I did hear a noise.
One of them sighed and said, "I can't stand the living."
Huh. I mean, same. That's a mood. How's Ben? Zaxby, Ben, how are you doing? You're also carrying 17 things of putrid meat, so maybe you shouldn't be doing that.
What?
Yeah, I get kind of frustrated whenever, like, it says they can't hold something, and it's because it's in an invisible stack somewhere.
Wait, who is?
Oh, I took Ben's stinky
Oh.
meat.
Okay.
Well, time to do a science.
I was gonna say, wait and see if... Because they did seem chatty.
Are you chatty? Nope,
No.
they are not chatty. They are not chatty at all. Oh god.
Ooh, what the hell?
Oh god. Oh god.
Curse you.
I think we can take them, but... Well, I guess I'm tanking them right now. Oh god.
Bleed.
Curse you. God take you.
Oh no, if it doesn't bleed, we can't kill it.
Take you.
Death smoke?
This could be a problem.
Our time shall soon.
Yeah, they're not taking like any damage from my sword right now. They're
Maybe
taking
we're-
bow damage though. Friends, get back. Okay, so I don't think we're ready to fight these guys yet.
No, I'm gonna back off.
Yeah. Maybe they'll reset if we run up this way.
Hildebrand did. Nobody else did. Oh, they're following. That's the problem. I'm running back up the stairs.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, looks like I've got Ben, I've got Stanley. Okay, my
Oh, he's
crew's
still
here.
following me. Shit.
Yeah, let's keep going. Let's just keep going back.
Run away!
Oh good, the skeletons are back. Shit.
Just keep running. Just keep running.
They don't stop, do they?
Taste death.
Okay. I think the squad's coming.
I might need help over here.
Oh, I'm coming.
Die.
Okay, so we're gonna need some bludgeoning weapons for one. For all these damn skeletons, because the swords ain't doing nothing. Okay, but it looks like the smoky fellas stopped.
Yeah.
Okay, squad, form up on me. Alright, looks like I have everyone.
Yeah, I think I have everyone as well.
Okay. So new plan. I don't know.
Hilton.
Let's just try heading north of this city and see if we can go around. At least with the squad, if we run into anything, we should be all right. But I think the city itself might be a bit off limits for right now.
I've never seen enemies like that before. Those are new.
We might have to work through some of our quests too. For our faction-y mobobs. That might have some stuff there. I'm gonna go ahead and heal. But yeah, my whole squad's here, so. So gearing up our squad beforehand was a very good idea.
Yes, it was.
I was already intending to gear them up for especially the city, but I worried I over prepared, and no, definitely not. Otherwise, everyone would have been taking a vacation where Tiny Tina did. But I figure if we skirt this northern area, we might be able to find something. So, okay, so the city itself is just dead things. So, even if we were looking for people, we wouldn't have found anything there. I wonder if we'll be able to... Are you all healed up and everything?
I'm fine. Members of my
I'm gonna
crew.
check my squad. Steve needs some more health.
Yeah, it looks like my guys are fine.
Zaxby is good. Petunia's good. So, I think Steve. But Steve was the babby, is the babby of the group, so...
I don't realize how
We'll just see if there's
tiny
anything worthwhile.
it is.
Eventually, see, you laugh, but eventually we'll have Chansey von Master Chester plushies.
Save on material. You just attach a Q-tip to a cotton ball.
Oh God. No, this is Chansey von Master Chester. This is the blue one.
Oh, that guy. Yeah.
Yeah,
I was
you're thinking
of
of Steve.
Yeah.
Ooh, what's this? That is a hole. There's something down in that hole.
Oh, that's
Gotta
the
mark
map
this.
room. There is a way down there.
Yeah, it looks like probably in the city area. Probably where the teleporter was, actually. But I'm going to go ahead and just mark this. We'll just call it the map hole. I mean, theoretically, we could just climb down.
You might not be able to, because you can't climb every surface. Well, you can climb this, okay.
But I don't want to jump down there and risk getting stuck.
Yeah, especially if you don't know how to get out.
These just more rocks? Okay, yeah, that's just regular rocks. A lot of material will be going to Zangief. Yes, Zangief's going to take up a lot of the material. But just in the torso. Just in the torsular region.
I'm just gonna say, you know, I bet armorers hate your crew.
They also like them because they bring them a lot of material. Because they're so successful. Okay, so this whole desert area outside it is pretty dead. I was hoping to find thralls of some sort.
I wish I could remember where the entrance to the map was.
Is that the horse making that noise?
Where'd you go? I lost you.
Oh, I'm up over this dune. Because I think this is a gap in the wall to head out into the other desert side. Where hopefully we'll find some more camps that we haven't marked yet. Maybe find some fun peeps. Or those.
Oh, those
I mean, as a means of gating off this content, they work. Oh, they're all after Moon.
Wouldn't recommend it.
It's a Friday after Moon.
Taste death.
Oh god. The hell are you? Are you just another Skellyman? Okay, you're just a regular zombie Skellyman.
You picked the wrong fight.
I love how there's a calm as they try to decide if they're still killing something or not.
Yeah, they just all decide, is it dead? Nope, not dead. Okay.
It's like, it's us when we play Dying Light. Is it dead yet? Starts to get up. Kick, 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 kick. Hey, sunlight! Beautiful, precious sunlight.
Oh god, too much sunlight.
Okay, I figured it out. Your speaking and non-speaking sure are slightly different shades, so it looks like you're flashing. It's not even so much shade, it's just some of the lines are different. Well, we got a bunch of scorpions to kill. It's a nice change of pace from dead things.
We're near the salt flats.
Ooh.
Oh, then
Hey, it's... Go ahead.
I was gonna say, then we want to head somewhere around B7.
B7.
Because if we're out this way, we might as well head over there.
Okay. Oh, the salt flats. That's where, your RimWorld games go to die.
Oh.
Wait, hold on. Is that a baby scorpion? I don't think it's a baby scorpion.
Well, it's a little one.
I can't catch it. Well, they definitely made sure we couldn't catch it. This one's got proportions like Zangief. And look at it this way, Moon. By doing this, we earn the rest of the stream being us standing around and making bricks.
True.
Oh, that is a boss skelly. Boss scorpion.
How
I
many
think we got it,
skulls?
though. Triple skulls.
Triple. Oh.
We got this. Victory or death.
Well, death. It looks like death. It's gonna be death.
Death. It looks like death. Run. Actually, yeah, it's chasing me, so just get pot shots on it. I'll just kite it.
This thing is not gonna die anytime
Shush.
soon.
Hot.
Like how you stuck one in the tip of its tail.
Die!
Okay, I'm gonna stop shooting it, and I'm just gonna keep running in a circle.
Oh wait, it can bleed.
If it bleeds, we can kill it.
Start stacking bleed on it.
I'll try to keep the circle a little bit tighter.
You picked the wrong fight!
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Gods take you.
Oh god.
You taste death.
Oh god. Is it charging me again? Okay, it's charging me again.
Curse you.
You picked the wrong fight.
Drink.
Believe in the squad. Believe in the squad that believes in you.
You picked the wrong fight. Taste death.
Yep. Yep.
Picked the wrong fight.
It's stuck. It's trying to follow me, but it was stuck on them.
You picked the wrong fight.
It wants me now.
Hold me closer, teeny dancer.
Die.
Whoop. Yep, follow me again. Oh good, it's sundered.
Gods take you.
Gods take you.
Curse you.
Picked the wrong fight.
There's bleeds back on it.
Gods take you. Taste death.
Oh, I'm stuck on it.
Curse
Oh god. Okay, there's the screen.
you. The wrong fight.
Coming for me.
Curse you. Die.
Okay, it's following me again.
You picked the wrong fight.
This is like a Final Fantasy 14.
Taste death. Taste death.
Zangief.
Die. Taste death. Gods take you. Curse you. You picked the wrong fight. Die. Gods take you.
Ooh, that was bad.
Die. Curse
Oh god. It's okay, we're so close.
Somebody's about dead.
Gods take you.
Oh no,
Not yet.
Hildebrand. It's gonna be Hildebrand.
Team, get it. Yeah.
That was close.
Oh, that was epic.
Hildebrand nearly died.
So did Petunia.
He had 30 health left.
I'll give you the honor of the kill.
What's the best thing to harvest it with? Well, I got a skeleton key.
Ooh, yeah, I think this is one of like the big bosses. Hey, we're entertained now. Let's just all take a moment to sit and appreciate life.
Yeah, because we all nearly died.
Let me see. Chansey von Masterchester was at half health. Steve managed to keep full health. Zangief's got full health. Zaxpia was at about 2/3. Petunia was almost dead. Ben's got full health. So he was focusing on poor Hildebrand. Oh, Hildebrand doesn't have food.
Oh, is he out?
I didn't bring any gruel with me.
I have a bit.
Okay, there you go. He ate it. He's good. I can't believe that shit. All right, so again, we're not quite ready to take them on yet.
No. That was so close. Oh, goodness. At least it could bleed.
Yeah, those other ones couldn't bleed. All right, we'll just stick to the baby. We'll just stick to the baby skeletons, by the baby scorpions, and the ones that are apparently just stuck dancing in the sand. I'll take my squad to things for right now, while yours heals up a little bit more. Oh, I need a skinning knife. I needed a butcher's knife to get, where am I going? You said B7, so we're heading this way. What's this here? Is that iron or coal? Coal and chronics and stuff, okay. Oh, there's some iron over there. Oh, that's corruption right there.
It's another teleport point, though.
Oh, this is another temple type area, like the other one.
Yeah, we don't want to go in there.
Are those peoples or are they skeletons? Nope, they're skeletons. That's no fun. Look at all this iron, though. It's ironic.
You could have just said ironic.
I did. I just over-enunciated it. Are those peoples or are those all skellimans? I think they're all skellimans.
Yeah, they look like it.
I'm gonna try it. Okay, there we go. I just want to make sure to tag the spot. Okay, so we're gonna head around to where the salt flats are over here. Ironbreaker Ridge. I'd love to find more pipples. There are more pipples?
Should be more people, but I don't know if they're the kind you can take home.
Well, there's a lot more iron over here. That pun was so bad I'm going to bed. Digi, you coward! Relic Watcher Rise. I'm gonna guess that is up there somewhere. I wonder, if I tell my people to stop, will they not follow me? Or will it just be the one regular follower? Okay, it's just the one regular follower. I was gonna see if I could climb this and see what's up there.
Well, actually, no, it's B6 we want to head towards.
Okay, we'll head down south there in a second. I just really want to see what's up here. Oh, that's a lot of iron, actually. Digi, don't leave me alone with her. You're here forever. Wow, this is... Okay, so this is the iron jackpot spot, I guess. I'm gonna take all this. Dragonic, if you were a net navvy like me, you can just go into sleep mode, do escaper. Yeah, we still call that cowardice. I'm just a lizard, though. Scalies are always welcome here. I'm gonna drop. Not mean to jump. Okay. Open inventory.
Oh, what's fighting us? Oh.
Oh, a very honorary deer.
Picked the wrong fight.
Tactical napping. And one of the
Hey.
reasons I turned off follower fall damage is for whenever I do stupid stuff like this, and the game doesn't know what to do. Okay, it's just more iron up here. A lot of iron up here. So where's the Relic Watcher rise part? Is this? This isn't much of a rise.
Not enough to get a rise out of you, huh?
Not really. It's just empty and sad.
I know that feel.
Or is the Relic Watcher rise? No, that's just where deer are. That's not a village. That's Ironbreaker Ridge. So the rise... should be around here. Besides, I gotta get up early to make sure I'm awake for any phone calls that happen if I get the job or not, because how else will I be able to support my awesome friends? How dare you? You support yourself first, then your awesome friends.
Oh, it's dark. I was in a menu. I come out and it's dark.
Sudden darkness. Oh wow, that's a lot of trees.
It was like Darkness Falls.
Oasis of Neket.
Did you go? Oh, you're going up further.
Watch this monitor go dark. Rip Digi. Oh, don't worry, y'all. Once I start placing guards, y'all are gonna get namesakes. And you will also be made beautiful. Okay, we'll just take the long way around. Because I think it's just deer around here. Up. You're a very dumb deer.
Yeah, I can't believe it just committed suicide like that.
But it leveled up a follower. Okay, so you said B6, so a little bit further down then. Oh, I think I see the spot you're talking about.
In fact, I can see lights from here.
Ooh, some of these yellow thingies. Yellow lotus blossoms. Did you just murder the baby turtle? Oh, you murdered the adult turtle. Okay, that's fine then.
I need to fill up water here. What did you murder?
Oh, another turtle. Wow, these turtles are surprisingly squishy now. You discovered Super Meru, City of the Relic Hunters. Visit Sepper Meru. Where is Sepper Meru? What?
This way.
What? Moon, where are you bringing me? Oh, and Digi did a triple threat. Are you friend? Oh, they're not attacking us. Oh, okay. I guess we're attacking now. They were just having a conversation. But
I was gonna say, you know, are your guys set to attack like anything?
why are yours not?
Set mine to attack if only threatened.
Oh. Well, to be fair, your dancer is in there killing
Yeah,
stuff too.
maybe some of my dudes aren't set right. Let me, before we go further, hey guys, come on.
Yeah, let's do that real quick. Zangief. Zangief, honey. Um, what is it? Behavior, engagement, guard me. Behavior, engagement, guard me.
Yeah, let's not get in trouble in this town just when we arrive.
Guard me. Steve, I expected better of you, Steve.
Otherwise, you guys have to wait outside town if you can't behave.
Okay, I think I need to. I don't know if I set Petunia. It's all right, friends. We're just friends. Hello.
No, what you guys doing? What are you doing?
That was Stanley this time. This is yours. This is Tina Dancer.
What is happening?
See, now mine aren't. Mine aren't doing anything.
Blood of the serpent. Enemies at the gate.
But I've got them set to guard me. I didn't even do anything.
Everyone, SWAT, switch to your blunts.
Curse you!
Okay. Everyone swapped to blunts, so at least we're not murdering them.
My guys aren't for some reason.
I think once they engage... Oh, we're getting another one.
Well, it's
See if I can... I'm gonna try to knock... Oh wait, no, he's already gone. Yeah, see, they're not attacking me. Oh, now they're attacking me. Oh my god. We arrive in this town and it's just like... We're like, wow, everyone's full of peace and harmony. How can we fuck it up?
my dancer's almost dead, or they're almost dead. I'm not sure.
Okay. I think I got him. Oh, that's Ben.
You picked the wrong fight.
I think it's a fighter 3.
Gods take you.
All right,
Okay.
guys, what is going on here?
Okay, we're gonna all put our weapons away. We're friends here. We are friends. You know what? Fuck it. I'm not taking any more chances. I refuse to be an adventuring stereotype. You all.
Actually, I'm just gonna tell them to
Stand
attack
here.
nothing.
I'm just setting them all out here. You all can stay there and think about what you've done.
Yeah, that's a good point. Because then
Because this is a magical place of friendship. At least, oh, okay, they don't actually have to have the bludgeons equipped. Basically, it looks like if you have it drawn, they'll automatically do fatigue damage. Because all these people are unconscious. They're not dead. That's good to know. Oh, good, and Tina Dancer's all going to town. Tina Dancer's very
All right,
excited.
you guys be good. Jesus Christ. Can't bring you anywhere.
Okay.
Roseluck, you gonna behave too? You gonna bite someone?
Hi, friends. Wow.
Don't you hear that commotion outside of town? A bunch of brawlers out there. Don't know what happened.
Venner Skinflint, you want 10? Okay, these are just, yeah, I don't know. Honeyed wine for a silver coin.
What'll it be?
Mystery meat soup for a silver
see me
coin.
again. When you have a
Why do all the I mean, I'm not complaining, but all the vendor ladies have no shirts.
They have shirts on my screen, but I don't have full nudity on.
Sierra the Haggler, a bear pelt for 5 silver coins. Wow, good voice acting.
buy something I haven't got all day. You can walk out of here with a bargain or a frown, your choice.
Stygian Dancer 2. Yeah, this isn't even really worth rating. There's no one like really worthwhile. Oh. Except for these archers here. Oh, that's a deadman. Oh, these are. Oh. Is that a badass archer lady? Oh, no. We will not break the truce. No. I'll run away before I get tempted.
Here's a
This
prison.
is a neat little town, though. Hi, what are you doing over here? Ooh, a smelter. You're, okay, you're just a bit lost. Wonder if you're a little drunk. Not much to do, though? Yeah. I mean, I get why it's here for, like, flavor. You know, to, like, be an actual, like, settlement-type place. We'll explore a little bit more, though. We'll tag some more locations. What are you doing here? Ooh, a Kushite tanner. I do like the lore of it, because the idea being, like, you're not the only one that's, like, decided, hey, maybe we could, not be killing each other. Maybe we could actually, like, be doing something worthwhile. Since we're all stuck here anyway, instead of, flesh. Fleshy flesh, yum yum flesh flesh.
Should be a bar around here somewhere, which is what I'm looking for.
So you're saying bar none? Oh, we got a Zamorian Taskmaster Journeyman.
Oh, they've actually got some, oh, is this the place?
Let me check the map. Wait.
Oh, I can't go
Okay,
in.
you're over here.
Key to Rasmus's quarters required.
Dancer. Fighter. Alchemist. 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 I like how at least they're all, like, gathered around one spot.
There's actually some
Stormhold Chef.
modded places. Yeah, because Stormhold's modded.
Yeah. Dancer and a blacksmith. Can't go in there. Can you non-violently recruit? No, you can't. Oh yeah, because this is a Stormhold spot. I think you come here for a quest, maybe. a nice tower. Oh, hi! Mineral trader. Recipe. Oh, you use these. You can sell these for something, I guess. Okay. I guess we gotta put a trader thrall in there or something. Not sure. But I like the look of this tower. I might honestly adjust my circular towers to be squares. Just for efficiency's sake.
Uh-oh. Oh, why are you
Uh-oh.
guys fighting me? Uh-oh. That's not good.
What did you do?
I didn't do anything. Apparently, they just started to fight as soon as I approached. They're killing my horse.
Hold on, where did you go?
Oh, some of these people aren't nice. Oh. These people aren't nice.
Oh, on the other side of the oasis then?
Looks like it. Oh god, there's so many people
Prowler.
following me.
Wow, I'm doing like... Oh god. Oh god, this man is murdering me. Oh god, he's got explosions. He's throwing bombs at me.
Oh god, they're
Okay,
still
all running
coming.
back.
What the heck?
Okay. They're running back now because they're running past me. Thug Prowler? What did you do to piss all of them off?
I walked near them.
I'll test it real quick. I'm just gonna see. I need some water anyway. Eat the food. In hot, eat the food. Of in hot, out, eat the food. Alright, let's see what happens if I go over there. Drop that. Ooby dooby 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 dooby. How am I on arrows? I am actually running very low on arrows. Oh, there it is. Alright, let's see what they do if I get close. Maybe they just don't like your face.
What's wrong with my face?
Hello, friends! Greetings to you. How are you this fine day? Nope. It's not your face. And I don't think I can knock him out. Yeah, I think it might be maybe a quest. Because I can't knock them out, I can only shoot them. Yeah, I'm gonna run. Well, I'm gonna gather the squad back.
Yeah, so there was a place around here I was actually looking for specifically, and it was a bar. So I guess that explains why they were attacking. They weren't attacking the good guys. They were attacking the people that were attacking us.
Well, so we don't return empty-handed. Let's head south. Oh, I don't know where there'd be some other... Oh, there might be some camps outside. See if we can't find some people worthwhile to return with. Drop this crap in there. Figure we'll take horses and just see. Let's see, that's the north, that's the Oasis. Oasis will probably have, like, critters and stuff, so I think... Let's head south of this village walled area. There might be some, camps.
Where are you at?
I'm just near the, gate over here. Yeah, it'll probably be about 2 more sessions before we get another purge, so...
Well, okay, what I was hoping to find was a bar, because inside was supposed to be Conan.
Ah!
But it might have changed.
We'll have to see. What we might have to do at some point is separate streams where we just do quests for our group. And just set up, like, special times. Okay, so that's that little villagey thing. That's the outside of the villagey thing. Is there anything down there?
A lot of iron and
Just
coal.
open. Yeah, just open, vast desert, and not really a slope. I mean, it's not like we can't just, you know, slide down the wall here. Which I'm gonna do that. What could possibly go wrong? And that right there is exactly why I turned off follower fall damage. Because the followers are just like, hey, I can do that, and then just blindly leap off of a cliff.
Ooh, there we go.
Okay, so now we are... Okay, so that's where the city is. And I think if we head to, like, the south, because there's a Riverwatch camp there. So that this place has got to be dotted with various camps and stuff, and we'll see if we can find anybody we want to bring back. Because that was the whole goal of this nonsense. Was to try and find new friends.
Jack, what are you doing?
Just making sure.
What are you doing, sir? Are you trying to go up top of the cage?
Oh, I see you doing the Ratatouille on stream now.
Yeah. I think he wants to go on top. He tries to go up a different way. Give me 1 second while I go,
That is
move him.
fine. Head emergencies, you know, are very important. So maybe, can I get ivory from the rhino? No. Okay. It's good to know.
Okay, I might have to, like, keep looking, because he doesn't always like to stay up there, so... He probably just wants to explore, see what's up there, and then come back down.
Rats? Up for adventure? Aw, he's just trying to be like his mama. Oh, there's something over this way. I think it's another, like, storm, whatever, camp.
Oh yeah, it's part of the city. That's a big rhino over there. I don't know if we should fight that big rhino.
I mean, I think rhinos of similar size have entered into my camp and been brutally assaulted and murdered. After the scorpion, the god tier scorpion, I'm not worried about a little old rhino. Oh, especially the rhinos fighting scorpions now. Oh, I'm out of arrows. Luckily I have some ivory arrows to use. Oh, that is a sad noise.
You picked the wrong fight.
So many scorpions, oh my god. And rhinos do not give you ivory, unfortunately. But yeah, we'll skip around that rhino just to be on the safe side. Unless one of our dudes is like, I could take it.
Zangief, I'm looking at you.
Zangief does not need thick leg to fell foe. Zangief look at foe and foe die.
No, he would say that, yeah, I'll break a piece of my foot off in your ass, and he would actually mean it, because those delicate feet. That rhino's just like, quit it.
Oh yeah, I'm really appreciative of this arrow mod. The rhino's just like, okay, I'm done.
Oh, hang on. Give me a second.
More ratatouille? I'll aggro this other rhino. Or kill it with arrows. Nice.
Okay. I thought he was about to hammock himself with the blanket.
Silly ratty.
Which is where he'll move the blanket like where he wants it, which is kind of cute because you'll see him like pat it with their hands as they move it. But he's done this before where he'll kind of lean against it and then create like a pocket that hangs over the edge and then flop out.
Oh, this is the edge of the world over here.
Oh yeah, you don't want to cross that.
Start to grow old.
Yeah, we're no like crass. See, this is the area we're trapped in. Thanks to someone.
Yeah, you. We wouldn't be in this mess if you hadn't been doing the crazy experiments, Moon.
All you had to do was be cool and not tell on me.
I didn't tell on you. Some of them was admittedly cool.
Why couldn't you have told me that then?
Because, you know, you gotta keep up the stern guard face. It's a side effect of whenever you get the cool armor.
You changed. You used to be cool.
Then you got the armor. Did I hear a huh? Oh no, that was our dudes. Okay. Yeah, so we're just kind of following this ridge here.
There's black spires.
Those are what's holding us in here, I think. I want to see what the swirling vortex of doom is. I thought it was in the city.
I think it is. Because we are approaching the city.
Oh yeah, because that is part of the city. So there's just a bunch of iron out here.
Did you go down?
I'm gonna horse up because this place just looks empty and sad.
Oh, we're horsing.
Yeah, I'm horsing up because if this desert's anything like the desert on the other side, it'll just be empty and sad. I figure we'll just keep heading south towards the northern part of that canyon and see if we can find some camps. If anything, the last thing we can do, the feck is with the sky, Marvel movie, Dragonic Dude. Somewhere, a hero and a villain with equal powers, and the villain is just an asshole, are fighting over a sky beam. And you can't see what's happening, but it's really cool with all the colors flashing.
Or it's the entrance to the multiverse.
You know. Potato, potato.
It's not like multiverse isn't part of my lore at this point. Oh, that music got spooky.
Oh, at some point we'll need to do a crossover episode of all your alternate moons.
Across the moonverse.
They're all just pissed at you. It's like, I was fine until you came along. Oh, it's over this one dark, evil-looking building. You know what we gotta do, right?
No. Wait,
oh, it's so dark.
Well, it is turning night.
Well,
it does seem to be this is where the portal is.
Sun, go down.
Centered.
Sun, sleep now. Oh, there's an entrance around here. You're the scientist. You're supposed to be into this stuff. I'm supposed to be the one saying no.
Scientist, not the archaeologist.
What is an archaeologist if not a scientist for science that's already happened? Yeah. Yeah, I got you with that one, didn't I?
Hang on. I'm trying to parse that one.
Okay, we're gonna have to do hops. Because I'm lazy, and I want to get down here faster.
Yeah.
Oh, apparently as I climb down this rock face, I'm being entertained. Oh shit, you did not tell me there were Marvel spoilers in this game. Look, Dragonic, if you've seen one Marvel movie, you've seen literally all of them. I mean,
bring the torch over here.
I mean, the next Doctor Strange movie is literally what if you went into the sky portal?
Thank you. It was pitch black. I couldn't see what was happening. Oh, there's a ruin over here.
Yeah, the ruin is in a sky beam.
Don't go
I want to make sure everyone's got their hitting sticks equipped. Oh, we got a ghost. Oh, he's teaching us the flap dance. I think I've already learned this one.
Man, that's a Hildebrand dance if I ever saw one. Not a journal or something around here?
I don't think so. Did you learn the dance by watching him?
No. I didn't learn anything.
I mean, that's just this game in a nutshell, right?
Well, I didn't
we got
learn
a camp.
anything.
We got a camp. Let's see if we find friends. Oh, I forgot. This is the camp that's filled with hyenas.
So you want to bring some hyenas back?
I've got enough hyenas. There's some stuff in some of these boxes, I think. This is... Okay, that's river something. Oh, there's Death's Shadow Camp down there. Although I think that might be the skeleton one. One of these camps had like a bunch of skeletons in it. Really
You're
sucked.
going to eat
Oh.
me.
Oh,
The drums are
Oh?
beating
There was a
in
note right here.
frenzied rhythm, and the Darfari
Oh.
savages are dancing around a pit of swirling flames. I've seen what happens to those who are cast into the pit. The screams as the
Entertained!
searing heat consumes them.
Yay!
If you are, like me, a captive
A story
these
of
devils,
cannibalism and
you can offer
fear.
no comfort. But if you were a free man and can read these words, then I would ask a boon of you. Saliseo of the Black Hand pretended to be my friend and then traded me to these savages for animal hides. He needed my skills
Heck
as
you
a
want
scribe
down?
to write down directions to the place
you'd
where he
wanna
keeps
stay
his
up there.
treasures, lest he forget the
okay.
path.
I'll be back in a second.
Then, because of my knowledge of his hiding place, he sold me to the Darfari. But I prepared for this eventuality. I wrote his instructions down incorrectly. If you find him, kill him. Do not offer quarter or mercy. Take his instructions by way of thanks. But remember that for every step I wrote, I took two.
Y'all take notes of that?
Never mind, he didn't want down. Then again, he may still want down, but he's being very indecisive.
Treasure hunt.
Treasure hunt?
Apparently there's a treasure. Yeah, that's what he was saying. He's saying he got all betrayed and everything. So for every step he wrote in the instructions, he took two. For some dude who sold him into slavery, something Blackheart something something.
Blackheart's camp, I think.
Oh, you know what we might be able to do with this squad? No stomach, that's not what we can do. I don't know why my stomach's making hungry noises. I literally just ate dinner. I think we can take the summoning place.
Summoning place?
Yeah, it's the place with all like the terrifying drums, and it's full of cannibals.
Oh, that place.
It was the place that almost killed my wife and put Tiny Tina on vacation. But I say that, but Tiny Tina like mowed her way through it before she went on vacation.
Ow.
So you gotta learn to break physics and grip the wall.
Well, I did, but I, for some reason, poured outwards. Instead of down.
So where direction? Well, first we can hit the Howling Plateau. See if there's any friends up there. Oh, hold on. Okay, you're behind me. Although I don't... okay, it's just around this bend here. Oh yeah, this is where we got the ostriches, the
Oh,
ostrich
yeah.
babies from. So there are people up here. I think, maybe, we'll find out. If anything, it's free XP for our friends. Oh, I think most of my friends are max level by now. Actually, by now, by the time we get back, the plateau should have refilled with people, and all our wheels should be free.
Yeah, I only had one person left on it. Definitely be ready.
Oh, yep, there are friends here. Okay, we're not being attacked. All right, everyone, equip your friendship sticks. It's been a long, nightmarish journey, and it's still not over.
Apparently, we gotta knock out this hyena here.
Night night. All right, friends. Oh, hold on. Make sure I'm food on full.
Good point.
All right. Huzzah! Make friends. Wow, you just let me hit you upside your head there.
We're beating them before we even know what they are.
Oh, is that a worker or a bearer? Please be a worker.
Yog.
That is a worker! Ooh, level 2. This one will be for you, because I've already got the one worker. Oh, please don't fall off the cliff.
Oh god, guys. Oh
Thank you.
god, stop. Guys, I appreciate you like me and all this, but stop. Oh my god. A little breathing space here, please. There you go, thank you. Oops.
Okay,
Taste death.
oh,
Gods take you.
alright, who's using a pain stick?
I am.
Oh.
Looks like your guys are too.
No, they're all using friendship sticks. You
Oh,
got a
that's
worker
what you
level
meant.
2 over here.
Oh no, we're all using,
Well, someone wasn't. I think that's everybody. You can have that worker, because like I said, I've already got a worker. Anyone else over here? No. I think that's the only thing that's really worthwhile in here. That's just a regular fighter. That's a fighter. That's an herbalist, but I'm not going to take a level 1 herbalist. I'm not going to waste the gruel. That's a fighter 2. Alright, so there's should be another camp straight ahead here. As they hear the thunder of hooves, they're like, ah, shit, it's them again.
ah, crap.
Look, we just like living in tents and eating human flesh. Why can't you accept that? Maybe we don't want a better life.
I wonder if they're gonna bug out if I go down this cliff.
Oh yeah, I forgot you're dragging somebody.
Well, we'll see what happens.
But one of your friends is dragging somebody, so that should be okay.
Oh my god, guys. Ooh. Looks Looks like we still have them.
Okay, cool. So, Shadow... What is that? Death's Shadow Camp. Although I think this is the one with all the skeletons? Or is that the one up on the cliff there, I think? Oh, it might be up there on the cliff. I think it might be a story one inside there. So yeah, we'll just cross the river here. Where's my pony?
I'm sure dragging this person back on their face across the ground that they'll have a face by the time we get there.
Oh, for sure. Magic. I'm gonna mount up. Because... I don't know where's the nearest camp. What I might do for next time is just bring up a Conan map and just basically make a shopping list of what
He
location.
says it builds character. It's part of the spa treatment. It's
God, look at our... Oh God, I'm just watching him roll down the hill.
It's
Oh
part
my
of the,
God, it's beautiful.
It's part of the spa treatment, you know, that mild abrasions, you know, really good for the skin.
Suddenly we're playing Mountain Blade Warband. This way should be a slope downwards. Oh, those were the friends' noises, okay.
Maybe Jack settled in.
Oh. Get your friendship sticks out. Who's this man? Ooh, a level 3 carpenter for you. I've already got a level 3 carpenter. Carpenter, thank you.
Jesus Christ.
Well, he is just a carpenter. Oh my God, those gators just murdered those people. Like 5 gators are coming around the corner.
Oh my God.
It was just... What do you call many gators in one place? Well, what are these once alive people? Oh, they were just nobody, so... Oh, we'll break down those, though. Florida! Oh, did you get your carpenter?
Yeah, God.
We call that a family cookout. Okay, Gator, you really, really don't want to start shit. Okay, fine. Did you not see us just murder your entire family? I guess not.
Maybe that's why. I was like, look, I can't be here without them, so.
Don't make this sad. Don't make this actually sad.
I have nothing left to live for. My family's gone. End me.
Okay, so there is Dust Devil Ridge, Sinner's Refuge. Okay, so if we just round around here, we'll head past where our old base camp is. And we should be able to ride up towards the, Gamera? Oh, big Gamera. Actually, I'm going ahead and ride this, because... Pony!
What?
Am I gonna have to differentiate between you?
Look, lifetime of habit. Also, Zangief is skating. What the heck?
Also, there's a giant god tier alligator we are probably gonna want to avoid.
Oh yeah.
Okay. That's the friend that murdered some of our old friends. Oops. I don't want to go this way. I want to go this way. God, just watching the herd of people run around and teleport around
Zangief
and
isn't
shit.
animating anymore. He's skating. The best part is he is actually skating up on one foot. And when he stands, he's on 2 feet.
Zangief too strong for physics now. Oh, Zangief. You are everyone's favorite. When you die, it'll be a very sad day, but you'll never die, so that makes it okay. Zangief's animations just gave up.
He's Gumbying, basically.
Go, Zangief! Right ahead, Zangief!
He's in creative mode.
He's Naruto running. That's
God.
the thing the kids
Oh
say,
God.
right?
Zaxby's doing it now too.
This is the place, right? Yes. Okay, so just around here.
You, 2 of your guys are doing it now.
Oh, he's doing it to me too. He's doing it on my screen. I have nothing but confidence in our team.
We need to deal with these rock beasts chasing us.
Yep, I was about to stop so we can clear off everything that might have picked up.
Yeah, it's spreading. I guess Zangief is teaching them.
Oh, he's animating now. He's asserting dominance.
Well, that's if he was T-posing.
It was sort of a T-pose.
You picked the wrong fight!
Alright, I'm gonna make sure I'm full up on the delicious ham and water. It was a T-glide. Yeah, he's animating for me now. And actually, I'm going to, right before we do this, I'm going to use the restroom real quick and refill my water, and I'll be right back.
Okay. Whew. That's me. How's everyone else doing? Hopefully everyone's having a good time. Conan Exiles is a bit of a different flavor of game. Doing alright, KO2? Good. Oh, maybe I can get comfortable. I think Jack, one of my rats, he's cozied up with Bullet. So means I can settle in and get comfortable. He'll probably stay up there for several hours. Oh, okay. God, look at that crew. Much like Minecraft, mods make this game glorious. Sorry if I crunch. It's because I'm eating malted milk balls my mom sent me for Easter. RimWorld has consumed your life? I understand that. In fact, I don't play RimWorld unless I know that's the thing I want to be playing for like the next ever, and can devote more time to it than I ever should. Because I love RimWorld. Some of my favorite mods are like, what's it called? Hygiene. I like Hygiene. That one's a fun one. Hospitality can be fun sometimes. Anything that adds decoration, I enjoy. One time I played a Jurassic Park mod, but man, that was unbalanced. But we did succeed in sending a dinosaur into space. Hey, Wraith, how you doing?
All right, I'm back. Sorry about the delay.
No problem. We're just sitting here, like, almost taking like a photo of the crew here.
Oh, yeah. Hold on. I've got to get that. There we go. Oh, wait. I should probably have, like, the friendship stick. There we go. Oh, we got such a crew. Oh, we are ready to make friends. This is the friends crew. This is the fun crew.
Oh, that guy with the bow and arrow. He doesn't even know what's about to happen to him. Nobody knows what's about to happen to them.
Oh my god.
Gods take you!
Ow, who shot me? Oh, you dicks.
Oh, it's just all noise now. Oh god. Chansey from behind. Oh, this asshole.
Heart will be eaten.
I think these are all level 1s and 2s fighters, so I'm not really worried about them too much. Fighter 2, Fighter 2. Yeah. Oh, someone else is coming.
He says just got some shots at the clink, and now you're just now getting to nose breathe for the first time this week. Oh, nice. Oh, man. That is pleasure when you've had a bunged up nose for like a week and then it finally clears.
Was someone shooting at my horse? Oh, here they come.
Well, I like the sentiment, but I'm not your horse. I will never pass up jokes like
Oh,
that.
we got a Fighter 3.
Well, I mean, it's gonna be a fighter pace here in a second. I don't know
Oh
how
god,
anyone,
oh god, where'd the squad go?
I don't know how anyone has a skull left after this. I think half of just what makes them join us is the fact that they don't have a frontal brain lobe anymore.
You might not want to go too far in there. Oh god, this Fighter 3 just came out of nowhere. Fighter 1 is just going after the horses. I'm gonna actually... Oh, nope.
What? Roseluck stopped following you?
Yeah, I accidentally mounted her and now she stuck me against the wall.
Oh, okay.
I was trying to get to Celestia.
She was dead there for a second. Oh god, there's more coming out. Oh god.
Yeah, our dudes have trying to move the horses so they stop running around.
Gods take you.
This is
You picked the wrong fight.
Trying to take out the archers. Okay, they're down.
Face death.
Okay. We've got a couple of level 3 here we can get divvied up. That's a Fighter 2. I know there's a level 3 somewhere. Oh, there's a fighter. There's a fighter level 3. I'm gonna take that one. Zangief, you can get this one.
guy coming in. Ooh, he's got a name. Moku the Smelly.
Ooh, nice. Ooh, a shield right. I don't know what that means.
Can't be wrong.
take you!
Oh, you can go ahead and have that one since you spotted him first. I think there was a level 3 archer over here. Somewhere in this pile. Up there it is. Zaxbia, you may have this one. Alright, do I have any healing stuff? I got 1 bandage.
Weirdly enough, Tina can't bring
Maybe
this
because
one.
she's a dancer?
Maybe.
It might. I think it's only fighting ones that get it. Let me check real quick, because I think it shows it in better thralls.
Yeah, that means I'm gonna have to
Oh, I
carry this
can't.
one.
You can also put it on your horse too.
Oh, can you? How do you do that?
Yeah. I hope y'all like drums. Did you get the spanking emote?
There we go. Yes, I did.
Okay. Apparently I didn't get the spanking emote yet. Oh, more friends.
Oh, yeah, I heard that Tarzan that time.
Oh, I'm out of stamina.
Come, Shadow!
Oh, some dudes just jumped down. There's a Yogg priest up here.
Ooh,
Yogg will have your soul.
might keep him for research purposes. Ooh, there's a level 3 cook. Oh, I should probably have my friendship stick out.
God, it's such a cluster over there.
Everyone follow me, please. Oh, this cook is trying to cook me.
God's take you!
Yeah, well, she's been mashed.
God's take you!
I love the bodies just being dragged around on ropes in the middle of the fracas.
There's more guys coming down.
Nope, nope, guys, we're using the friendship sticks. Oh, it's a level 2 carpenter.
Taste death!
What are you guys poking at? I don't know who that was. Ujima, Keeper of Secrets. Edge Smith. Don't know what that is.
There's another guy slowly coming down. Here he comes. Metal Shaper.
Steve 2, you can get this one.
Yeah, there's a Metal Shaper over here. Oh, he's a blacksmith. Never mind. He's a named blacksmith. Or no, he's not. He's just a blacksmith. He's just a level 1.
Oh, okay. Oh wait, that was. Oh, that worker is yours. You got the level 3 carpenter. We got a metal shaper. Oh, the level 3 cook. Did you want a level 3 cook?
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, okay. Where's my? I think I've got. Everyone, follow me, please.
Because since
Are you all just
Hildebrand
standing
can't
over there?
carry any, neither can Tina.
Why aren't you following me? Oh, they'll probably be out of here in a second. I think that should be everybody. Yeah, I think we summoned everybody, so I'll go ahead and take the cook 3 then. You got the level 3 carpenter.
Oh, there's someone up here.
Oh, I think I dropped the cook. Because I pulled the torch out. Yeah, I did.
God's take you.
I'm gonna run out real quick and tie this cook to Celestia.
Oh god, this cannibal brute. What are they? fighter.
I'm coming back. Just watching the bodies fling around.
Taste death. Wrong fight.
Just don't turn around and hit me. Well, I guess you can't.
Okay, guys, you actually need to like maybe get her out of the corner so we can all fight.
They're very determined.
Pull them out.
That's your carpenter. What's in there? Oh, Dafari Fighter 3.
Oh, they're not coming back.
Oh god. Almost got it down. And down. Okay. I think I will take that one. Oh, it's a level 3 archer. I think... No, I think we got enough.
Powder of corruption.
Can... Ooh.
Hair growth tonic.
Oh, I think that's for, like, so you can, like, customize your person. Okay, I think all of my friends... Oh! Petunia! You don't have one. Oh, cool, so I can get that archer. Alright, I think we can return successfully now.
Well, there's still the other side. Unless you just
True.
wanna call it.
Well, let's see. Might be someone. Oh my god! Oh my god! What do we got here? Another level 3 archer.
There's an alchemist here.
What level?
2.
That's not bad. Oh, I'm stuck. There we go. Oh, there's some more people up here. Level 3 fighter. Probably shouldn't be charging with my health level.
Curse you.
Oh god. Hey, there's another cannibal brute.
Oh, it's a sandstorm.
Oh, of course it is. Does this count as cover?
Surprisingly, nothing counts as cover around here.
Well, it's not affecting me right here.
Yeah, don't seem to be getting affected either.
So what do we got? We got... Oh, that's Cannibal Brute. It's Fruit Brute!
Curse you.
Alright,
One wedged
there we
off.
go.
Curse you.
Attack! Oh, you can't attack. Ooh.
Taste death. Taste death. I will feast upon you. Taste death.
Gods take you!
Gods take you. Your heart will be eaten.
Oh, he's almost down.
You picked the wrong fight!
You picked the wrong.
There we go. Oh, there's a book over here. You learn Specialist Cooking 6.
Oh, nice.
Oh, and there's boxes. I don't know what that is, but I'll take it. You got that worker. Who are my people I'll carry? I lost track of who I'm carrying. Okay, I got that on
Oh,
Archer.
God.
I want the Archers more. I want the Yogg Priest. Okay, hold on. Put this...
I might be able to carry the Alchemist if he's here somewhere.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna grab the Alchemist instead.
Oh, this guy right here?
Hold on, it's a fighter. Okay, we're gonna get rid of the fighter. Oh. Boy, I'm glad the drums don't get annoying, huh?
I mean, I can carry one person.
Okay, so this is the fighter 3, right? Yes, okay. So we're gonna get rid of him. Take this Archer. Archer can go back to Zangief. Here you go, Zangief, your new pet. Oh, that's the Alchemist, okay. So yeah, you can grab the, you got the Cannibal Brute up there if you want a good fighter. But yeah, I gotta head back because I am totally out of healing stuff. And I am full up on friends. Oh,
This has reached a level where it just feels kind of wrong.
Oh, so many Archer friends. All right, come on, army. We're gonna go to your new home.
This just feels terrible.
All right, I've got a level 3 cook now. All right, friends. Oh, we're gonna have to take a screenshot on whatever as we get everyone out. Look at this beautiful parade. Oh.
You ever see those, you know, the like just married cars with the cans like
Hold on, I gotta take a screenshot of our magnificent party.
we're getting
All right,
attacked.
now I'm gonna run and then turn the camera around so we can get a nice screenshot of our just married car. Physics? What physics? I don't got time. Oh wait, no, I think this is the wrong way. Oh
No,
no,
this is the right way.
Yeah, this is the right way. Oh my god. Oh, this is beautiful. Oh, we've got so many new friends. I know, Celestia. This is what it's all about. It's all about the magic of friendship.
Not sure this is how it was meant to happen.
It is, because they stay with us and they help us. Gators, please don't. Do you not see us dragging several unconscious bodies? You really don't want any of this, Gator.
I feel like they're just going, fishing.
Oh, they brought us a snack. Nope, we're dead now.
Yeah. You mean surviving this? Oh, actually, one of the reasons. Well, maybe Tina actually can't carry one is because she's got a two-handed weapon.
Oh, I don't know, because I have people with two-handed weapons, and they've all, they're all carrying it.
Okay, yeah, so it just...
I think it's just because she's a dancer. I don't have admin enabled right now, so I can't see, and I think it's something like only the fighters, archers, and stuff like that have it where, and mounts have it enabled.
It says, warm on a stream, except it probably breaks the Geneva Convention.
It breaks several Geneva Conventions, let's be real.
Well, Geneva isn't here, is it?
But we leveled up so many of our friends, and we made new friends, and we learned we're definitely not ready to go into the center of the Lost City yet.
Yeah, the mods have made that harder, so it's become more in-game content.
Well, we're also still kind of using just steel weapons instead of anything more up. Because I would guess the Lost City is where you would eventually drop, like, get your wrist brace off. But I'm just guessing. Durandus says, you even washed off your friends through that stream on the way here. Exactly! Alright, time to see who made it back.
Yeah, I like that they can be tied to the horse. This breaks the game so much, but...
It does, but for how we're playing it, it definitely works.
yeah. It's unbalanced as hell for big servers, but for us...
And finally, Zangief. I will take that Carpenter 3. Zaxbia. That is the Archer 3.
How are you not done yet?
You would put, if you were ever to go down the dark path of Yogg, you would put him on a the hell's it called? Like the altar, and you know, he'd do altar things. There. But you'd never want to do that, cause
So, my carrier is not even halfway done yet. So I don't have enough room on my wheel to...
I've got 2 slots up here if you wanted to use it.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Hildebrand, you're tied to the mountain again, huh?
Okay, so that's there. And I have a lumberjack and a brewer. So we're going to be able to see what the lumberjack can do, if we can actually use it to get supplies.
Okay, yeah. Who's still carrying? Who's still got one? Is it you? Ah, Ben. Yeah, got one to put on your wheel.
Okay. Yeah, I forgot I only have 1 slot because I need to get the cook off Celestia.
Which wheel?
The big one on the top. You're putting on there? Oh, your worker. Okay. Cool, I'll be able to make sure to tell the difference then.
Which wheel is it? Is it this one?
Yeah, the big one up there.
Hyborian Worker 2, okay. Not everyone. Looks like it.
And there we go. Cook 3. Excellent. My gator is done. Petey.
Come on up here, Roselet. There you go.
Okay. Carpenter's bench, level 3 carpenter. Oh! Oh, shit. A level 3 carpenter can turn branches into wood. That is fucking useful. Alright, who else do I have in my pocket? A brewer, the lumberjack, I got an archer 3. We'll have to have a naming ceremony once we get these people on the walls. Alright. Now, I'm going to check on the worker and see how much stone he's accumulated. That is a lot of fucking stone. The worker 1 in the miner outpost over the time we were gone got 2,200 stone.
Nice. I hate when I forget when I come up here for. Oh yeah.
Alright, so they're working the wheel, they're working the wheels. Alright, so my next thing I'm going to focus on is getting the mega wheel up. Because we are probably not going to have room on the wheels for the rest of the night. So I am just going to focus on building.
Yeah, I got some new skills. Try to pick up. Curious what I want to pick up now.
Iron and coal on there.
Doesn't cost anything. Lock that.
Any silver? Nope, that's just carbon. Need you to cook this meat, please. Chronics, arsenic, carbon, tin. Can I make any of these yet? Not really. Okay. What do I still have that's taking up room? Oh, all the dry wood. Oh, and the human beings in my pockets.
Words that are obviously said.
Alright, so next step. Figure out the lumberjack station. See what that can do. Go ahead and make more twine. Alright. Lumberjack station. What do I need to build that? Shaped wood and bricks. Okay.
apart, deciding what skills I want to take.
Dragon Dudas is a minor 1, eventually becoming minor 2 and minor 3? No. They do have levels. The attacking ones do, but these ones don't. Okay, so that's doing that. What can I break down? Break down the bowl. Break down the light gauntlets. See if I've got any. Oh, I do have fur in here. Okay.
Gosh, there's so many skills.
Let's hold one of those branches. We might need them. Just need 30 shaped wood. Spock, what are you doing? Aside from kitty things? Actually, just work on the shaped wood, please. Can you make a steelworker supply? Yes, you can. Make 3 more of those. Wait, no, you can't. Don't. Stop. Oh, I need to break off what Celestia has in her pack. Keep forgetting a key can't just go right into the horse's inventory.
Okay, some of the skills I want. Ugh.
You are just stuck.
I know, it's
Oh,
like, God.
posture check from Imp574. Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
I'll take that.
Oh, got steel bars in here too. And a bunch of wood. And shaped wood. Awesome. Alright. I want to make a lumberjack. And a brew. What is it under? Hey, you two!
I heard that.
Stop starting shit.
Sorry
Not
guys, this is all the
workstation.
food I have right now. Thanker's happy. There he goes.
I'm about to check out the animal spots. So, where did?
Oops. Alright, mission. What am I gonna do next?
What is under? Orb of Nurgle.
Yeah, I was looking at that. I'm not sure what it does.
An artifact of unyielding malignancy promising physical transformation. Wow, that sounds awful. Who would ever want to pick that one? Fine metal crafts. No, I want currency. Okay, so that's not what I want. What about coin? There it is. Fine metal crafts. Alright, we're gonna unlock that. Oh, wait a second. Guild. Moonshiners Guild. It's called a distillery. Okay.
What are you distilling?
For a distillery, I need shape wood and more bricks. Make that iron sing, please. I know, it's just riveting television right now.
Yeah, we're back to the...
We're back to doing the exciting thing. Hold on to your hats, everybody. We're gonna slowly crawl with our full pockets of inventory as we do things.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to go out and get materials if I'm gonna build, because...
Yeah, same. Same. But I think I'll be able to get the big, giant, Wheel of Friendship, though. Distillery. Good, I can craft it.
Alright, crew.
Alright, I'm just gonna place these out here by the antelope pen for now. They are very heavy. And we'll adjust their placement later as we build. but I just need them out of my pocket. Wow, that's huge. Yeah, it's gonna move eventually. Not right now. Alright, so that's the lumberjack house. Where the lumberjack lives. Process wood.
Ow. Ray says, the company makes up for the lack of pulse-pounding action. Survival crafting is calming to me anyway, so I don't mind.
Aww. Here we are being all sarcastic and stuff. Okay, here's the distillery.
What about that
Where
distillery?
the brewer lives. Right, I am still moving. Oh, because I'm still holding a bunch of hides. But hey, that was one of the reasons I wanted to go on a little adventure. So now it can be like, okay, the rest of it's just going to be this.
Plus, we came back with some good stuff.
We did, and friends, and so many new friends.
And showed the absurd level of which we can
Cheese
obtain
the whole
friends.
thing. Cheese it like mounted combat in Elden Ring.
I've been watching my girlfriend play that. I think most of that you're supposed to cheese it.
I would think so. That's why it's always funny when people go on the hard binge about, hardcore stuff. And it's like, you do realize how silly this game is, right? Rhino hide. Did I also have more hides? I did not. Okay. So craft 34 of those. Oh, I can run again. Hooray! Okay, I need to find where I put the tin coins, because I believe the tin coins are what's used as currency for them doing their whatever. Put it in one of these damn boxes.
I can't wait till I can get better organized and actually have places for things.
Same. Just gotta find where the hell I put the stupid coins. Ah, there they are. Okay. 10 coins. Now... Dude says, God Hollow Knight is legitimately hard to be honest. The game made me rage today. Yeah, if you remember, Choya did kind of a rage on it too. It's one of those where it's a Okay, first off, brewer dude, don't drink the product. What the hell are you doing?
You gotta taste it.
Okay, so then we're gonna split. Oh, he does straight up gather wood.
What, the lumberjack dude?
Yeah. It just straight up creates wood. That I think you're then supposed to like turn into like process or something, I don't know. Let's see what the brewer does. Let's give the brewer some coins and see what happens. Oh, you might have to actually give him things. Honey, hops, purified water. Water-filled glass flask. Okay, this might be too complex for my brain right now. So I'm gonna give I'm gonna take all your coins and I'm gonna give them to the lumberjack. So there's gonna be something with these later on, because as soon as I figure out what is it? Smell? No, it's a dismantling bench. That's an iron smithy. Blacksmith's bench. It was... Oh, Drown Dude says, I remember, but for me it was platforming above vertical chasms and repeatedly starting over from the bottom. Oh yeah, that's just a Metroidvania thing. Okay. Time is it? All right.
These.
It's one of these workbenches.
Dead, why you dead, Twilance? What?
Dragonic Dude says, feck that shit. Ooh, a beehive. Oh, I'm gonna have to make that. Smith. Casting table, that's what I want. 25 iron and 100 wood.
The heck? Some of these pieces I can't return to inventory. Why?
You should be able to. You placed that, right?
Yeah. Just some of them.
Oh, is that one already done cooking? Who was on here? Oh, the priest.
Better let me do it, cause...
Can you move the piece under it? What about the wall there?
I can dismantle it. That's weird.
Yeah, because I didn't change anything with piece picking up.
No, it's just some of them they don't want to pick up. Just get rid of them.
Okay, they're all still cooking. I needed twine for the beehive.
Okay, let's see.
Oh, the cat. Both cats are being zoomy now. Okay, I can run again. Okay. Put the stringy meat in there. Okay, I made 2 beehives. Now, what did I need for the casting table? I think I needed wood. Yeah, I needed 100 wood and 25 iron bars. Place some beehives, because we can. See what happens. Probably need some bees. Pretty sure I've got bees in one of these. I'll just keep them in a box.
Bees in a box?
Bees in a box. Put your bees in a box.
And don't put anything else in that box.
Yep, worker bee. Queen bee, worker bee. Queen bee, worker bee. Okay, those are all my bees. Unless they're hiding else someplace else. Split them. More split. Alright, time to see what that does. Worker bee and queen bee. Yay, a use for bees! Oh, hey, that's a lot of meat. Okay, so I'm going to be able to refill the thrall pot. So some of them get a tasty steak when they're sticking their hands in the boiling pot for their eggs.
Hmm. Okay, there's that. Yeah, I wish I could half this ceiling, but it's not an option really.
Can you raise or lower it? Like using the controls there?
I don't
Some saber flesh in
think
there
so.
for the critters.
Otherwise, it'll do like a weird clipping thing, I'm sure.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, I need more greenery in there.
Yeah, because I feel like this is too high, but it's like it's too low otherwise.
Low, 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 low.
Well, 15 to 30 level all day grind on WoW. That's quite a bit. I never played.
That is a commitment.
I never played WoW.
I did back in the day.
I didn't have the money. Well, first I didn't have the computer for it, then I didn't have the money for it. And then when I did have a computer, I played on a cracked server, which wasn't bad. I played it for like a week. Some of the quests were broken, but it's like I just wanted to see what it was about. I was like, yeah, I kind of get it, but
It was a very different time. Which sounds very cliche to say, but I mean it. It's very.
I mean, I remember I was in college when everyone was so excited about it coming out. And it was like, yeah, I guess I see the appeal in it.
I hopped on the tail end of it. I got in the tail end of very, very tail end of original. When I was in the Navy, so around the middle of 2006, and then from there, I was hooked for years. My first separation really came with ironically with Pandaria, which is now in hindsight one of the best expansions they ever did. But at the time it was, ew, gross panda. Pandas are dumb. Who likes pandas?
Velvet Poen said
Let's get crazy.
they were on a cracked one too with a 5 times multiplier, and it was still felt slow.
I've tried to go back a couple of times, but especially with all their recent shit, it's just kind of like, nah, I'm good.
And you want to talk about a grinding game though? Play Ragnarok Online. Holy shit. That game is the ultimate grind. They're coming out. Yeah, I saw the new DLC they're coming out with. I was watching a streamer who used to play it a bunch, and then he's like, yeah, I think I'm just not going back. We watched the trailer for it.
Oh, we talking about WoW?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was, of course, me being me, I looked at it like, oh, neat, dragons. And then it's just like, oh, they're just the one race. Oh, they're just the one class. Oh, well, never mind then.
Draconic Dude says Warframe is a grindy one too. Yeah, I've heard that. I've never played it, and I know a lot of people that like it.
The only time to get into Warframe is after they do like a complete reworking of quest lines, and then just slowly but surely work on where you can actually understand what the hell's going on. It is not noob friendly in the slightest. Alright, casting table. Let's see what that takes. Casting on a cliff. Don't mind if I do. Iron bars. That's a glass flask.
Oh. Person out here. Oh wow, you're
So
just
is
it's like a yard sale.
Come and get it.
Yeah, so they just generate wood. Neat.
You just need to give them coins, and I'm not sure how you get tin, like tin coins from.
I think you can cast them, but I don't know how you get the tin. Might be through alchemy.
Maybe the tin is just for something else. I'm gonna try and see what happens if I do a silver.
Or you need like
coin.
synergy between the mine, maybe.
Okay, good. It doesn't get rid of the mold. So let me just see real quick. I'm gonna split this stack and just make so it doesn't use up the mold. Okay, cool. So I'm just gonna make a stack of silver coins and then give them to the lumberjack.
So wait, what was the silver coins made out of?
You need a casting table, and you need to make a coin mold, and then you put like silver bars. And I'm gonna see if you can use silver coins as a currency for the lumberjack, because that will be a very nice way to get wood while we're, gallivanting. But it's a different system, so it might use different coins. So I'm just gonna see. All right, coins. Do you take silver coins? You do not take silver coins. What the hell are these for?
What? So our money is no good here?
Apparently our money is no good here.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought we were in the freaking United States
of Conan land.
I was trying to do a Carl from Aqua Teen.
Oh, I figured. I just didn't get the reference. Never watched that.
I loved it. They put out some new shorts lately.
Okay, now this is the most... Okay, of all the things we've done, this is the most unrealistic. The honey expires.
Yeah, that one's always a bit weird.
Stop drinking the booze. I'm not paying you to drink booze. Okay, so you need purified water out of a water-filled glass flask. Okay. Here, just take the honey, I guess. Whatever. Can you do anything with that honey in the meantime? No, you just need a bunch of other random shit. But for everything, you need the purified water. So whatever. It does turn sugary, yeah. Especially if it's open, but if you've sealed it, it should theoretically last. Alright, what do I have in my inventory right now?
Excuse me, Tina.
Wood and iron and poop. Let's put the poop in the dung heap. Because
Put
we
the
are going to
poop
go on
in the dung heap and we'll stop right there.
and eat it all up.
I mean,
I like the awkward laughter transition. I appreciate that.
yeah, you know.
Put the coal in there. Well, now I've got some silver coins that are useless. That's great. Let me see. I'm gonna look up what coins are used for. Conan Exiles. Coins made of silver. Silver coins can be used to buy. Oh, you can also use them to make silver dust. Okay. So you can use them to buy things. Merchant. So things you can buy, feathers, a bunch of stuff, a bunch of garbage. So yeah, it's really not worth making coins. Alright, that sucks. Oh well, I'm gonna grind these up then. Let me look up how you do tin coins. Age of Calamitous.
Yeah, you like it? What do you like, Dragonic dude?
Oh, separate coin forge. Feats.
Oh, my architecture. Oh, thank you. Just wish I had half walls, but yeah.
That's 5 skills. I don't have those. Drop
Okay, so
that.
this has to be raised up. Oops, wrong button. Oh, if I hit O, it brings that up.
Got more stamina. Okay. So we're gonna put these silver coins in the grinder. If I remember to pick up the silver coins, I would have put them in the grinder. Oh, I missed some worker and some queen bees. Wait, do each of those things do 1 silver dust? Huh. Okay, well that's useful to know. So if you turn a bar into a coin and then grind it, you end up getting more, I think. I don't know. I'll experiment with it later. For now, I have to put these guys in my bee prison.
Let's see.
So how do I get tin coins? So you need the Master of Coin guy.
Ugh, I wish Jack would get over his head cold.
Why can't I? Oh, I need 5. Okay. So I'll get that next time I level up.
This house
I'm
has a
gonna
super
chop
high
this
ceiling.
stuff. All right, Tiny Tina, we're going out for a ride. We're gonna grab some shit. You haven't been out today, so it's fine. She's got to stretch her elephantine legs.
Well, I mean, sometimes you do have to address the elephant in the room.
Hello, Tiny Tina. Good to see you today. She didn't really have anything to say in response.
It's a problem with elephants. I know, it's not PC to say that, but, you know.
Yeah, sometimes they just pack their trunk and go.
I'll go there. Okay, yeah, now to put the roof back on. There's a piece over there. Oh, I needed one more wall. Actually, I needed several pieces because I gotta build up that. Okay, alright. Yeah, wasn't there a Thrall mod that was supposed to make them like living or something, or was that one a work in
Oh,
progress?
we didn't load that one. That one was a little bit squicky for my taste.
Ah, okay.
And yeah, all it did was you could set them up with different emotes. And they would you would set up like a bench that would set up like patrols and stuff, but squicky. Oh, that's just the word I use whenever I am unsure of something. That it's not bad, but it just kind of, makes you feel squicky.
It's like getting squicky with it.
Exactly. Like sometimes you just gotta slap a motherfucker who's insulting your wife.
Hey, now he's going on a healing tour now.
That's okay. I have no pity for Chris Rock. Chris Rock's famously said voice acting is the easiest job in the world because they just pay you to talk into a microphone. He said this while making legendary films Madagascar 3: The Re-Madagascaring.
Is that an actual title?
I don't know.
I mean, sadly enough, I might believe it.
I say snaggly in art streams when a line does not look right. Yeah, but that's a different situation. That wouldn't be squicky. And actually, squicky's real definition leans towards questionable elements, usually in like a lewd fict. Not that I read ever lewd fics or anything. And who would do that? What sort of unclean person would read lewd fics?
Me.
And you wonder why you were banished.
Only because I
You
got
must remain pure.
Only because I published Celestia's stash.
That was very bad. No one read that. Because it would have been very rude.
I'm not upskirting
to
myself,
read it.
guys. I'm trying to put on the roof. I just realized the view I'm giving the camera.
I mean, might as well give people something. Considering how exciting we're being right now.
Right, this is okay, Moon. It's time to share your own unique vocab. I do like to say, you know, that looks swish. Like when it's like looking really cool or something. Yeah, that's pretty swish.
Oh, another fun piece of my vocabulary that you've heard on the stream before is, of course, shit puppies.
That one tickles me for some reason.
It's one of those where I don't even know how it became a stupid habit to shout out whenever I'm, like, surprised. It started as a joke, but for some reason it just became a stupid habit that I just shout it out whenever something spooks me or something's really fucked up. Also, I learned how, as a mod in Moonstream, to make quotes. So you can do something like this. Yes. Which, I will actually, to even the playing field, I will make sure later on Moon and Digi have the command for my chat. Which I think is !add quote. That's why I keep getting confused every time I do yours. Because yours is !quote add. Viking Blonde has a phrase, boil some piss. I mean, you know, that would be most uncomfortable.
I feel like I had one I said a lot, and then I stopped saying it for some reason, and I wish I could remember what it was.
Every pony.
Nah, we need to go back to that. Because I sure as hell am not saying every creature.
Everyone? Everybody? Backstreet back, alright?
Sorry, I'm gonna... Ow, that hurt. Sorry, I had
What hurt?
sneeze.
Oh. I'm like, it wasn't that bad of a joke, God. Probably won't be going too much longer tonight.
It's only been 7 hours.
We started a little bit later, and I'm not at 100%. Although thankfully I feel like I will be able to help my mom tomorrow, so that was one of my concerns. I mean, I'll see how I am in the morning, but as of today, holy shit, that gator is huge. We are gonna need an army to deal with it. I want to say something creative other than fuck, but that's all that ever comes out. Nah, it's fine. That whole swearing is the language of the like uncouth or whatever. It's bullshit. Fuck that. Whoop! Whoa! Bye, Gator. And it's a long fly ball. Tiny Tina hit a home run. Wah! Well, I mean, if you're writing something out, then it can be helpful to be a little bit more creative. But if you're just expressing your vocabulary, George Carlin said it best. It's such a useful word because it could be whatever you want in any given situation. Like "fuck the fucking fuckers" is an actual sentence. Like skull-cracking bastard? Yeah, that sounds like you're trying too hard, though. Sometimes the situation just calls for a hearty fuck.
Are we talking about the saying or just
You know what? It can mean whatever you want it to mean.
You doing okay, Twilins?
Hello?
Hello?
Okay, there. You started to talk and then it cut out.
Well.
Although my system seems to be running a bit smoother with Conan today since I'm doing the GIF tuber instead of the regular tuber. Instead of the boober tuber.
The Uber Boober Tuber?
Uber boober tuber. See, if you ever go full anthro, you can. I'm not even gonna finish that thought.
Nah, do it. You have to.
Tina does not like alligators today.
No, gotta finish that. Gotta finish that thought.
Do I really have to?
Yes.
You know, where sometimes artists put boobers on ponies.
Put what?
Boobers on ponies.
Oh well, you know.
You know,
Gotta-
that spot.
Gotta have in the actual anatomically correct location.
Yes.
For...
The one that looks really awkward sometimes.
It is awkward.
So you gotta get that going whenever you go, go full for your 2.0 rig.
You want me to-
You'll have to wear pants though.
Oh, then it's gonna look like something else.
What will it look like, Moon? You have to finish that sentence.
The Roman god Testicles.
Good save. Oh, minting. No, I don't want minting. I want currency exchange. Crafted at dispatch contractor. Okay. Okay, what is a dispatch contractor?
Okay, two says I need to remember that one.
Dragonic dude, I don't know what the hell you're talking about right now. I think my
Dragonic.
brain is tired.
We're hitting the sweet spot now.
So coin. Yeah. There we go. Currency exchange crafted at dispatch contractor. So, contractor, age of calamitous. How to find the dispatch. I don't want to watch a fucking video. You can craft it in your inventory. After choosing a faction. God, please. Covenant Contractor. Okay, why can't I make that?
Maybe you have to, well, I don't know if maybe you have to pick it up from the place, maybe? Because normally you would go there to get your skills.
Worker crane, worker. Flooring tiles. $50 tin coins. What do you link in there, DD? I can't really click YouTube videos right now, my dude. I crafted, so apparently I need 50 tin coins anyway. We placed in dispatch boards, which are pay the AOC currency, go search for resources. Okay, dispatch missions allow the player to pay AOC currency to send a unit off in search of materials. Harvest missions produce raw crafting.
Oh, that should give me enough.
That is not what I need.
Whoa! Where'd this gator come from? Where'd you come
Sorry, Tiny Tina probably kicked it.
from? No, there's like just 2 gators that just spawned here. And Large March took care of them.
In each faction hub, behind the portal, after you join your faction, you can find a dispatch contractor.
Yeah, sounds like they'd be at the faction place.
I don't want to run all the way back there. There's got to be a faster way to get back to the faction hall. Alright, I think I'm going to drop this stuff off, and I think I'm going to call it for tonight. My brain's starting to dip into the unfun tired.
You're getting a bit melty.
Yes. Forgot I can't ride Tiny Tina back. Is this the right way? Yes, it is.
Wraith says he knows that feel.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, once you start going for a while. Plus Nellie's on some pain meds.
Well, that's what I'm actually happy because I haven't taken pain meds since this morning because I wanted to see how the pain meds would affect me to see if I'd be good to help with my mom's jewelry show tomorrow. And for better or worse, they don't really affect me. So if I have to, I'll still be functional. Because unfortunately, they do have a bit of a, for lack of a better word, an opioid in it.
I figured if they're
But it's also
if they're really good, they're probably opiate.
yeah, but it's not a lot. That was my main concern. Oh, yesterday I went to the doctor's and I had a kidney stone that's trying to cause shenanigans. So, I'm doing better today. Yesterday was just not a fun day. In fact, it was a Thursday. So yeah, I had canceled my stream last night because of it and all that stuff. It's got to be one word, Dragonic.
You've heard those are horrible. They are. I've had one myself back when I was in college. I had one, and I have been told by other women who have had like 2 or 3 kids, they go, kidney stones are worse. So if you've ever had a kidney stone, you've experienced pain worse than pregnancy, apparently. Or childbirth.
Yeah, that's always a funny thing because my mom always said that like it wasn't like childbirth wasn't nearly as bad as they make it out to be. But I mean that's a your mileage may vary thing.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, we got 2 ropes now. Oh wait, no, that's just the rope's shadow. Wow. For those who have missed it, Hildebrand is very determined to rope that mountain.
He's in love.
I'm gonna grab a stack of meats from here to make sure that the pen.
He is a lasso legend. He's just
Oh, Shirley Johnson. Continue your mesmerizing magical magic dance.
You've heard it's like the boulder in Indiana Jones trying to roll out of your pee-pee. Well, as the doctor, when I had one, described it, is the gap, the tube that goes from your kidney to your bladder is no wider than a hair. And so a stone trying to pass through it is excruciatingly painful.
Yeah. But I'm hoping like the worst of it was yesterday, so we will just have to see. But I'm gonna actually see real quick if I have enough resources to make the Mega Friendship Wheel.
Just give Hildebrand a cowboy hat already. If I have a cowboy hat. Let's see. So I need 1, 2, 3.
The aloe in there.
4. 4 and 2 windows. Oh, I have the 2 windows.
I will say I might talk to Moon throughout this week, maybe. And well, I know we were seeing if we were gonna try. This is not the time to talk. You talk about what we were talking about.
we were because I don't have classes next week, and Nellie was already pondering this apparently. The possibility of doing a stream/subathon sometime next week. Since I
we
don't
were looking
have
for ideas.
class. Yeah, looking for potential things we could do. I didn't need that many walls. Oh well.
Okay, good. Hardened bricks. What do I need for the mega friendship wheel? All right, we're gonna track this. All right, 200. Wow, that's a lot. Okay. Oh, I got 200 hardened bricks. Excellent. So yeah, I was gonna keep making hardened bricks. How many steel reinforcements? 200 of those. Damn. I'm gonna split these up. Because before we finish today, I really want the mega friendship wheel. So I should have the insulated wood and the twine too, so it's just getting the steel. Alright, and I'm gonna see silver dust. What does a single... Okay, yeah. So I want to turn the silver bars into coins first, and then turn them into dust. Because then you just somehow get more. Somehow you get more dust from that. Because that's how physics works, apparently.
Oh, there we go. Added the extra level. So that means this room is not so stupid tiny anymore. It's a bit too tall now, but that's okay. It just makes this room all the more cavernous. But it means I can actually do something else I wanted to do in here. Because I actually
What did you want to do in there?
Well, I'll tell you. I wanted to bring these little walks out and then have doorways that can go back here and then go on top of here. And then maybe put one more room on top.
Ooh.
I double the table length. Is that great? Yeah, this is 4 tables because it's all I can make right now. Until I can make better tables. Plus, I wanted to try to make a fireplace kind of thing, but I can't like enclose this easily without like making this whole thing. Might still be able to figure out a way to do it. Not sure yet.
You're making steel reinforcements. All right, good. Should have enough for the biggest friendship wheel of all. Who's done cooking? The archer, the cook. Your worker's done.
Oh, nice. Let me actually put them to work.
All right. You're an alchemist. You done? How did you run out of gruel?
Okay, so now I get to figure out how they work.
Didn't put anyone on this wheel. Or maybe I took them off already. Workers are from one of the new mods we added, which if you give them supplies, I will show you, because I've got a diggy worker back here. Oh, and I already had a lumber mill set up back here. Whoops. Oh well, now we got two. But if I give him supplies, he will just sit here all day and dig. And we've got another spot for iron. And you just need workers, so you need a special thrall that can do it. Is it the alchemist bench for the... There we go. Oh man, this guy's edgy. This one's using boxing gloves while doing alchemy.
So what do they need? Do they need... They need
if you go, you can make the tools in your inventory.
Yeah.
The basic tools. But if you get the upgraded versions, you go to the blacksmith's bench.
Yeah, I've got the steel upgrade.
Yeah, so you got to make the steel tools in the blacksmith bench. You need leather and steel bars.
Yeah. And then do they need steel worker supply?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, I need insulated wood for that, not shaped wood. Okay, so now I'm just waiting on the steel reinforcements.
Sorry, I'm moving. My microphone's sitting up. I've been leaning back for a while.
And that is why someone needs a posture check button.
I was posture checked. I was just leaning back. I wasn't shrimping.
Oh, I've got a whole bunch of steel sitting in here. Excellent. Oh, and 59 steel reinforcements.
Okay, so then I give the axe to him?
Shoot, let's get crazy.
Or do I
Yes,
put
you
it
put
in
it
the
in the
slot?
inventory.
His inventory or the station's inventory?
The station's inventory. I'm looking at your screen now. Yeah, just put the supply and the tool in the station's inventory. And then put the
Okay.
supply, and then hit play. And actually, if you give that, give him a pickaxe instead, he'll gather bark.
Oh, okay. So it's based on the type of tool they get as well.
Yes. Oops, don't want to do that. I am so close. I should probably actually chop some trees real quick. So
Yay, finally
I
a passive wood gatherer. About to go crazy. Reese says, I love that you all are doing something as thoughtful as a posture check. This is occupational therapist approved.
Yeah, we keep each other on their toes.
Dude, you're gonna start a grass fire here. Yeah, I don't currently have one, because I do it to spite Nelly.
And Digi.
And Digi, yes. But probably when I re-debut everything and like re-update my my Twitch page and everything, I'll like add stuff like that. We only get 1 spine and no warranty. Well, for now.
That's what got you exiled.
What do you mean?
Ponies do not need 4 spines.
Yeah, they do.
Nice.
How else were they going to carry the homunculi? I wasn't going to do it.
Again, the homunculi.
What?
You're protesting very loudly. You're protesting very loudly, and you know we don't need homunculi.
What I say about puns?
To jam them up, mate.
That's right.
We're not
What?
Klingons.
It's like I can't do anything right by you. I don't get what's the problem.
It was all those other fires, too.
Oh, what? What's wrong with the fires? It created ash that was good fertilizer.
That's because it was once people's.
See? This is what I talk about.
The ones that the spines didn't work with.
This is what I talk about. I just can't do anything right.
Well, clearly not, given how big, the fire went. Let's do a little bit of building. We can do a tiny bit of block placement while we're waiting for this asshole to make steel. I say that as I give him another load of iron stone.
Races. One Dragon Dude says, "I'll take an extra spine." Okay, you just put in an order. I'll try to get one to you if people aren't being prudish about it. Henry says, "Cyberpunk looks ridiculous until you have back problems." Well, considering how everyone looked in Cyberpunk, everyone holding their arms.
Including the terrifying adult human children.
Yeah.
That T-posed with spoons in their hand. Yep. Oh, I think this elephant's about to have a very bad day.
Can I pay a Draconic says, can I pay it off in dragon scales? I feel like it can be a good alchemical agent. Well, I don't really deal in alchemy, I deal in science.
Bitch, what do you think alchemy is? Guessing?
Considering a lot of the attempts to make gold out of lead, yes. Or, I mean, gold out of lead?
Gold out of lead, lead out of gold?
They tried both.
Oh, I think that elephant is about to get murdered. I don't know what's going on right now. There was an elephant. They're chasing the elephant, but the elephant disappeared. And then everyone reset. So I guess the elephant went too greedily and too deep. Alright, let's just... I want to do a little bit of building, damn it. Maybe if we do a sub or a streamathon, it'll just be the most boring Conan ever, where it's literally just us getting rocks for however long we do it for.
Well, I mean, playing this can be on the docket.
Because I know one of my ideas I was floating around, and I can always keep it into reserve for later, is I've got a bunch of unplayed Steam games. that one day I might play and see, if they're even worth keeping on the Steam,
I do too. That's why I've started yet another playthrough of Fallout 4.
Oh, right? My favorite thing is all these companies that are like, how do we make a new game as service? Meanwhile, I'm like, you know what I need to do? I need to set up another modded RimWorld.
Yeah.
And I just got back into Satisfactory. So, Meanwhile, they're all like, why aren't people playing insert game name here that we made for esports? And it's like, I can make a factory go burr.
Trying to say what you do with the scales is none of my business. Haven Splendor says, every rock collected is an emergency spare baby for Fallout. Just they're all these rocks. They've been my replacement for Sean.
Oh, finally you give a shit about Sean.
Well, yeah, he's a lot cuter now. Something about him, I just like him a lot more.
Draconic Dude says, because most of us gamers suck at video games. Speak for yourself. I actually surprised myself playing Quake on hard mode the other night.
Oh, there's a tiger. Oh, hi. I didn't see you there.
Hey, remember that episode Tiger Tiger on Batman the Animated Series? That was a lot of people's furry awakening because it was Selena Kyle being TF'd into a cat girl.
Oh yeah, I haven't seen that in like forever. Wasn't there a Batman Beyond episode that was like that too?
I do not know. I did not actually watch much of Batman Beyond.
Didn't really either, but I remember that one.
I do know one day I need to catch all of Jackie Chan Adventures. I need to track those down. Because apparently it's absolutely incredible. I mean, look, we've already pretty much set up that there's a lot of things decidedly unsexy in Conan. There's not the good corruption. Any of that. Okay. I am so close to the mega friendship wheel. Get rid of this because I don't need any more hardened bricks. I'm good on that. I just need you to pump out those steel reinforcements. Come on, guys. We're 3/4 of the way there. Let's go. Uncle going, one more thing will always live in rent-free in my head. I mean, it lives rent-free in my head. I don't even have that level of attachment. Where are... Not reinforced stone foundation, it's the one just there. It is. Stone brick. And regular bricks and shaped wood.
Okay, he says there was an episode of Batman Beyond Plus. They were doing it for fun to themselves. Yeah, I think I remember it being something like that.
Oh, the
like
actual future.
Yeah.
Whenever you've got all these, like, metaverse shit where it's just a crappy version of yourself floating torso-less, or your Ready Player Ones, where it's like, why isn't there a single furry in this? Why is everyone just elf person or blue person? It's like, there'd be a lot more furries. There should be a lot more furries. And I need shape. Right, I think I've got enough resources to finish the steel reinforcements. I think I can finish this courtyard area. Or at least get a good chunk of it done. Yeah, I'll probably be definitely heading to bed here in a second. I'm just hoping they can get it done. Work faster, my friends. My very good friends, who are my friends.
It says, headcanon is that Uncle picked that one more thing habit up from watching a lot of Columbo.
That makes sense. Especially since usually if Columbo trots it out, then Columbo already knows who the killer is. Alright, I'm gonna move Shirley Johnson. So she's the first thing you see coming in. Oh my god. It's so bad. I love her so much. She's such a good dancer. I need to slice this down. But I want to at least have the room for the Mega Friendship Wheel to go up here. It's still going to eventually move. I guess this baby rhino is mine now. Baby rhino just walked into the walls. It's like, this. You made this? I made this. Oh shit, speaking of that, I forgot there were tigers over here.
There used to be a little iron over here.
People walk into the gate the first time and then they see her. That's when they know this place is holy. Because there's a place for everyone here.
No, this is an episode of Hoarders.
No, I'm showing off Shirley Johnson. The performer.
Oh. The one I call Hatsune Miku.
Stygian Archer, you can go there. Yes, I'm gonna pick up this Wheel of Friendship. Got that Wheel of Friendship. Grab the meat from the ostrich pen. All those and those tasty, tasty eggs. Because people sure love sticking their hands in the stew pot to get those tasty, tasty eggs.
Because you don't give them spoons.
What's the fun in that? Part of the adventure is reaching into the scalding hot thing
This
and
is
pulling
Dune.
out a special egg, a tasty egg of tasty.
Not Dune. It's not stick your hand in this box and pull out a tasty treat.
What when you put it like that, it sounds crazy. I can't believe you, Moon.
Haven Splendor, just no room
Look,
in the budget for dubiously
would you-
useful spoons. Maybe next quarter.
Look. Okay, look at Zangief. Do you think Zangief?
Have to.
You think Zangief would shy away from reaching into the stew pot for a tasty treat?
I'm not sure he's got the intelligence to not reach into an open fire just because he thought it was
Wow.
shiny.
Why are you being so mean to Zangief?
Look, we have to have some reality checks here.
Okay, now you're just being really weird. You gotta pull out a tasty egg treat from the scalding pot. I really need to go to bed. God, I need to do an art of that. I need to do that as my art practice time. I need to take a reference shot of Zangief. Zangief and Steve 2. Them competing to see who can get. You should get Sergeant Johnson's "Share the Rock" speech as a sound alert. Oh God.
Dragonic says no bully Zangief, Moon.
Can't bully Zangief. Zangief is a precious boy. Look, Zangief helped carry that whole scorpion encounter. And for whatever you do, please don't lose that skeleton key.
No, I shoved it in a box somewhere. Keyword somewhere.
Well, at least it's somewhere. Still making those. I need more steel.
Haven says, I'm sure Zangief is a dedicated husbando who only reaches into the fire because he loves his family.
He does.
Made that
Actually,
wholesome.
you know what? I'm shipping it right now. It's Zangief and Steve. I mean, look at them. Look at them.
Really, do I
into-
have to?
Look into Steve's tiny eyes. And his dump truck ass. Oh my god, that's how they met. Steve is Zangief's legs.
Oh no! What?
When they say you complete me, they meant it literally. Oh, and that's why they're wearing matching outfits.
Let's go try on hats.
Let's go try on hats.
Draconic says make that canon.
It is canon now. It is official canon. Well, we might have to wait for the wedding because I need to figure out how we're going to have Deerfest 50. Oh wait, no, it's Deerfest 69, I think.
Nice.
I think it's actually technically Deerfest 69. That might require off-stream preparation. Oh, and actually, I just had a brain blast for how we can do Deer Fest.
How's that?
I can't tell you. It won't be a surprise. Although before then, I still have to think of all the past canon Deer Fests. And I need to double check the actual number of Deer Fests. Was I running around back here? What was I grabbing? I was grabbing something. Oh, I was gonna feed the rhino. Make sure the rhino had plenty of food in the rhino bucket. So close. So close to the big friendship wheel.
That was too funny. I was running along the river, of course, hitting every small deer along the way.
Oh no!
And at one point, one was running parallel to me and then crossed in front, and I didn't even have to deviate.
Moon, you monster!
That one did it itself. I was just carving a trail. Draconic says that's how Moon gets the big bucks.
Yes! I have enough. The goal tonight may be reached. Craft that beautiful wheel of friendship. Come on. Building it. There we go. Oh, that's beautiful. How many friends can this hold? I mean, it's gotta hold more than, oh, you know what we're gonna do? Oh, I can't take them off there, unfortunately. What I can do, though...
Haven Splendor says, trampling deer feels concerningly like some sort of horse supremacy tactics. Hey, look, if they could do it to me, they would. Probably because I've been doing it to them.
All right, squad, real quick. Last thing we're doing tonight. We're gonna go pick some wildflowers.
Oh dear.
Dump all that crap in there for right now.
Alright, how are you doing? 900 wood, that's not bad. I mean, that's wood I didn't have to go get. And it was wood that was actually gathered while I was going to get iron. So that's quite useful. Let's make some more of those. Then I guess when I have enough wood, I can just move them around till I get more workers.
Oh, damn. Man, none of these people are worthy.
Are you doing the place behind our...
Yeah. I want to see how many the big wheel of pain can hold. That was a hell of a death noise. Ooh, that's a neat piece of loot. What is that? Hyena skull helmet. Well, that's fun.
I think that's what Ben is wearing.
That is pretty. Oh, that's what I'm wearing to battle now. Or at least my look.
Is that what Ben's wearing? No, it's his stats.
I am alive.
Hey, Prime. Oh, thank you for the sub. 59 months. Goodness, one more. How you doing? How was work?
One more what?
One more to 60.
Oh, I thought you were figuring the fun number. And I was like, that's not how math works at all. Ooh, another blacksmith. A level 2 blacksmith.
So Prime, we've learned some things and adjust some settings. So now our thralls can carry friends back with us.
Ah, damn it, it's just a bearer. Damn, this run was cursed.
And we went on a raid, and we're dragging, it basically looked like a just married car. With all the people we were dragging back. Work was exhausting, and then he came home to dinner, life having a hard day, and then trying to make more progress in getting cats together. Is it like herding cats?
Make sure you release the butthole cut. Oh, yeah, we're gonna take you back.
Did some adventuring. They've changed the the Forbidden City. We nearly got killed in there. We nearly got killed fighting a 3-skull scorpion.
I'll take you just because.
Looks like next week you'll be
I mean,
off
we
work
would
both
have
Thursday
survived
and
the
Friday.
scorpion.
Prime says
Oh.
he should be off work next Thursday and Friday.
Ooh, ideas.
You got ideas?
I mean, I'm just blindly saying ideas.
Oh.
Please beat that man up. He's got a big sword, and I don't have a lot of health. Thank you.
Also, Hildebrand is lassoed a mountain over there. He's doing his best. this passive wood gathering is so nice.
Yeah, we've also set up for some passive resource gathering, so streams don't have to just be us, you know, gathering stuff.
You still have to find the right thralls, but yeah, with the right stuff. I've got this dude gathering wood for me.
Let's see, am I missing anyone else? Oh, there's the one person that always gets stuck in the fire over here. What are you? Ooh, you're a level 2 archer. Might as well grab you.
Also, Nelly has...
Are
I
you
just
talking about the squad?
I was just thinking about when I played Skyrim VR a couple years ago, and I had those very strange summons. Of like, one was a small horse, one was like a dude that walked like a horse, so a skeleton was all weird. And like another like weird shaped person, and I just called this the Skooma Squad. And it
Wow.
your team reminds me.
You're calling them weird?
Yeah, I am.
They are just as the gods made them.
Oh come on, no, you're thinking too highly of yourself now.
No, they were always like that. And they have found purpose. That tiger noise? Oh, it is a tiger noise. Alright, everyone, grab your sharp sticks. Not your friendship sticks.
Oh yes, the
I
Scuba
cannot see.
Squad. They're a mighty force or something.
Ah, there's a tiger. There it goes. Okay. Oh, there was a dude up there. Or is that my dude? Oh no, that's not my dude. That's another dude. Is that someone worth bringing back, or... They go squish. Did they fall down?
Ah, one more. How did I miscount? Oh, is that that's just 2 wide? It's 3.
Oh, let me move this one so I can see. Okay. Oh, there he is. Ooh, an archer level 3. Oh, he died. Oh, cause we had sharp sticks on, so. I'm gonna take that other hyena mask though. My trusted, there we go. My trusted generals.
So
There we go.
one more of those.
Those are gonna be the most chosen ones.
Some are,
All right.
some are more chosen than others.
Oh, I think we found another tiger. Oh, well, we're just gonna run. Lead them into the friendship circle. Oh, we gotta work on lighting our spots.
Why? What's up?
I just ran into like your camp and I couldn't see.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna get torches up eventually. Just haven't got to it yet. Oh, there they go. See, some body is dragon. But do your chosen ones bear the mark on their tongues? Oh, your talking Kung Pao. See, so many. 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
4,
8, please.
6, 7.
Oh, you don't have a throne. Okay, you were 1. And you didn't have 1. Zaxbia, you didn't have 1.
You need gopher chucks.
I think that's everybody. I don't think we came away with that many. Oh, I think this can hold 8 friends.
Yeah, I think the big ones can.
Looks like Chansey is lassoing the same mountain. Do you think it's love?
Uh-oh.
Do you think love is blossoming even on the battlefield? They both lassoed the same mountain. That means it is love.
Don't do it, Hildebrand. You're too good for him.
Oh, really? I cannot. Oh, no, you can't. Oh, it's got people on it, that's why. I was about to say, oh no, you can't move the Greater Wheel of Pain, but I think you can. It's just got to be empty of people. Oh, but Prime, here you go. I'm going to introduce you to the Super Squad. We've got Zangief von Catharsis Reginald III. I mean, look at that. Look at that specimen. And we've got Chansey von Masterchester Jr. God, I love him so much. General Zaxbia. She's gonna chill over here. Steve 2. I mean, look at this. Look at this beautiful creature. And then finally, where'd she go?
Prime says that's a name that will be remembered for the next few minutes. All for the
here
next
it
few
is.
minutes. Dude, dare ask what
is-
happened to Steve 1.
That was one of the hyenas that died when the random god alligator came into my camp. But this is Petunia Blue Rose Petal Bandersnatch. And then, of course, there's Shirley Johnson. I mean, are you not entertained? This is how you get rid of your corruption. Is you watch Shirley Johnson. Actually, do a different dance. Do this dance. There we go. Beautiful. I like my hyena helmet. Probably won't stay, but for right now, it's mine. Oh, look at this beautiful wheel of friendship turn. Oh, I can't wait to get a Taskmaster. Like an actual Taskmaster, not the bullshit one that was in the Black Widow movie no one saw.
It's fair, I didn't see it.
the Taskmaster basically allows you to queue up people on the friendship wheel. And it also speeds up recruitment, which we've already sped up recruitment times a bit. I think by like 1.5 or something. Something like that. We sped up a couple of our times, but not all of them. Let's go ahead and put that wood in there. Yeah, go ahead and finish that, because I'm going to need those steel supports for some things.
Oh yeah, definitely glad I rose up the roof a bit so I could make this one room bigger. It's actually made several parts of this house bigger.
Alright, I'm going to get ready to go, but first I'm going to drop this stuff off.
To get my house done so I can like start organizing stuff and building other things, because I definitely want to build other things. I mean, I am building an empire here. Jack.
Quartz resin goes up here. I will go to bed. Have fun, you two. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be in bed shortly myself. I just wanted to get all this good and shiny. And I'm going to save my tin coins, so we can get a person from whom we can get more tin coins. Because these definitely won't be done. Well, the one archer might be.
Draconic dude says maybe some roads, a bunch of torches. Yeah. Prime says bedtime, fun time.
And yeah, within the next 2 or 3 sessions, we should. I'm gonna go back to my regular helm for now.
Yeah, I wanted to get like a main place for me to live and then kind of start expanding from there. But of course, a lot of prep work. And plus, we're a little over halfway to the next purge.
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna focus on getting these walls and towers built. Tigatron, why are you carrying so many bugs on you? You eat bugs? You don't eat bugs.
It's like any cat, sees a bug, has to go after it.
There we go. Oh, and I didn't introduce you to Hagar Hawkeye, our master archer.
Did I actually see that one?
Hold on, I gotta make sure. There we go. Now he's Master Archer Hagar Hawkeye.
Oh god, you moved soon.
Yep. With Tigatron.
God, yeah, here we go.
This is where they're going to perch. Overlooking the gate. Yep. Oh my god, his feet. You didn't see his feet? That's how he stays steady. And look at his fingers. That's how he makes sure his shots fly straight and true.
Yeah, see, what I say about his fingers is, you know, imagine him giving you a back scratch or a wet willy.
I mean, the back scratch would be amazing.
Ugh.
I mean, he hit right in all those nooks and crannies.
Ugh. He
They
would get
really hold
between
the
the
butter.
vertebrae.
Yeah, but see, that would make for a far more
He would-
satisfying back
He
scratch.
would somehow slip between the pores in your skin so he could get to the bone.
Why do you gotta make it creepy? I'm making it romantic. You're making it creepy. You're making him out to be some sort of flesh-stealing alien.
I'm not sure he's not a bone shedder.
He's not. He's Hagar Hawkeye, Master Archer. Well, next time I'm going to focus on pretty much exclusively building. We had a very grand adventure today, probably between building and doing occasional raids on the settlement behind us for workers so we can get that passive manufacturing stuff.
Yeah, now
Especially now that we've got the Mega Friendship Wheel. But I definitely want to have the walls and turrets up and good to go in time for the next purge. Because it will probably be a bit tougher.
Of course, we could just, send the crew out.
Well, hopefully by then we'll have crew. That's why I'm going after so many Archer 3s, is so they can all just sit on the walls with their bows and arrows and just, like, shoot shit. They can shoot the shit. And then we can just sit back and watch and just collect the corpses later. Or we could just, apparently you can also maybe recruit from them, I'm not sure.
Don't know.
Let me look it up real quick. Can you recruit from a purge? It'll be like RimWorld. We'll just go through and figure out who afterwards is worth saving.
And harvest the organs of the ones that aren't.
Purge recruitment. Purge meter. Purge meter fills. See also the purge. Okay, so you can capture people during purges. Because they sometimes have named people that you can only capture during a purge.
Oh, okay.
So we might have to see how it goes and then ride out with the squad.
So I just made a wheat farm, but apparently you need a specific worker for them. And you have to pay them.
There it goes, okay.
I wonder what kind of worker this needs.
Um,
Are there farmer workers?
I think so, actually. Yeah, that's gonna be one of the goals whenever I get the center area done, is to have spots for each of those profession-y type things. I'm still figuring out where everything's going to be in the central area. Because my home tower is going to end up being proportionately smaller than the central keep. But I'm going to head to bed. Because I got to be up in a little bit. I'm going to take some pain pills just to offset anything.
Yeah, I guess it is 5 a.m. I should probably start winding down.
All right, Moon. I'm going to say my bye-byes. Oh, yeah. I'm going to say my bye-byes on stream. And I will talk to you later about when and if we figure out plans to do things and stuff.
Okie dokie. Sounds good.
All right. You have a lovely time zone.
Night
And all
night.
your people in your talkie chats have that too.
Yes, everyone in Nellie's stream, have a good night as well. Okay, she went. Whew. Okay, well, there we go. A little over 8 hours. But, more next week. So yeah, sometime next week, we want to do some kind of either streamathon, subathon thing. It could just be a general thing we do. Don't know what day, don't know what time. But something like that. You know, just like a full on, just like all day thing. going as long as I can stand it. But is usually how I do them. I don't know how Nelly will do them. But a fool's day's work in the gaming mines. Indeedy. In fact, yeah, 8 hours. I know some streamers that do 8 hours every day, but they also start earlier as well. I would like to do stuff like that. But, oh man, that was fun. Hopefully this was a little bit more fun. I know I always say, like, I hope it's fun. And I mean, I guess you wouldn't watch if it wasn't fun. And I like watching stuff like this, so I don't know what I complain about. But yeah, we did some stuff today. We learned some new recruitment methods. Yeah, dragging huge amounts of people back. The mods we have installed have changed the balance of the game, but for a small server, I think it works quite well. You wouldn't want to do this on a big server. But it adds for some fun, some interesting times. But yeah, we'll play sometime next week. I don't know what days. Usually we do it on Fridays. Now, of course, Prime says he should be off on Friday. So we might still keep it on a Friday, as well as whatever streamathon will be. Don't know. But we'll kind of, I think Nelly and I and anyone else will discuss it over the weekend, and we'll kind of build a schedule next week. But going on my normal schedule, so yeah, we had finished Planet Crafter. So we're not doing Planet Crafter anymore. We replaced it with Fallout 4 Zombies. So that will be taking the Monday, Thursday slots. Tuesdays is still Metro Exodus. And then, yeah, Friday is generally Conan Exiles. But yeah, I'll let you guys know as soon as we know what the streamathon, subathon will be. Ugh, all right, guys. Well, I guess it's 5 o'clock. Yeah, I gotta save my rock, baby. Gotta save my rock. So thank you guys so much for hanging out today. I very much appreciate it. Glad you guys came by. I enjoyed a bunch. Have a great weekend, everyone. Enjoy your time. And as far as I know, next time I'll see you will be on Monday. But if anything changes, I'll let you know. So, the emote. It didn't show for some reason. But yeah, all right, guys. Have a great night. Have a great weekend. And I'll see you all next time. Night-night. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.